Sorry, are we recording?
Yeah. It is. Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm recording.
Also, we're recording now.
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, we're good.
You gotta wait until he starts talking a bit.
Yeah, the technique is definitely not world
Yeah,
record.
wait until the intro, and then you can.
And you could safely assume.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Make sure bong goes on.
Yeah, mute that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, stuff.
Yeah.
You apologize to Bongo.
Yeah. All right. So, where we last left off, I am recording. The fates of the fates of.
What the fuck is this?
What?
This is a little dramatic, don't you think?
Yeah.
This has literally always been the intro the entry time. What do you mean?
Really?
Yes.
Like sweeping orchestral music for two
Yeah.
dipshits wandering in a farming community.
So where we last left off, the fates of four adventurers aligned as they all rushed to a crisis in the middle of Sybil. Some for glory, others for the respect of others, and others just because they wanted to help. Each individual met their superiors and mentors. Each of them, for the most part, took a liking to them. The four of you learned of prominent riftal disturbances and offered to help with one of the three, taking place in the Whispering Grove. You each acquired individual faction objectives, which all of you, I hope, remember. And then you afterwards went to deal with a local peryton issue to the east of town. Your current objectives are to capture a certain individual tonight behind the alley of the archfey. Where you currently reside, it is about 11 p.m. and you've all met up outside. Alex, you also have the objective of acquiring a rose quartz sapphire from the church in exchange for info on Oswald's location. Alex and Zelda, you two met Kavak, a seemingly apparent orc vampire who supposedly had ties with Ezekiel in the past.
Yeah, but also somehow friends with Zelda.
Yeah.
I got lots of friends.
He gave you a piece of paper, Alex, containing the directions to a shop. And as just like a few quick announcements, we're just going to kind of get rid of combat XP and move to milestone, just because it's easier.
Furthermore, the bake sale is off next week.
Yeah, and then if you look on your character sheets where the experience points are, we're just going to put your faction renown there. So I have all of you guys' current renown, and that should be up to date.
That should actually be 20.
That should be like 1,800. Yeah.
So, without further ado,
Where's
You
the
all-
highest bounty, guys?
I think it's you, Calgara.
I killed a celestial dragon and destroyed
It
it.
is pretty far out, man.
Alright, so without further ado, the four of you find yourself in the dead of night at around 11 p.m. near the alley of Alchemy of the Archfey. You have about 1 hour until the supposed informant arrives to do their drop-off.
Dawson,
Yeah.
are you recording?
Yeah. Yes.
There it is. I'll just leave it to you. I don't know why I even tried.
It's
It's an art, and I clearly don't have it.
You know, imitation is the most sincerest form of flattery.
That is true. You're welcome.
trying to read my journal to figure out what's been going on. I unironically put ZOMG.
I saw that.
Like the balloons mob.
Yeah.
ZOMG incoming.
Mostly like the guy's shirt from Persona 5.
Oh my goodness.
Keep eye out for guards. Okay, so we're just kind of chilling, waiting for... This is mine and Sean's quest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been so long since last I've seen my son.
Shut up. Shut up.
So the four of you just going to
Behind the slaughter.
pass your time until midnight, or gonna set up.
Unless Tristan wants to call my phone.
What do I want to call it? Sorry?
No reason.
Want to hit my line?
What, like our fucking fantasy phones? Or Stones
No, real phone.
Okay. Why? What are you talking about? You're fucking gaslighting me right now. I don't know why.
Tristan,
guess
you
you'll
must have
never
a
find
really
out.
cool ringtone, dude. You must have.
Man, this alleyway.
It's a nice alleyway.
How's it like with the plague, huh?
I don't think I have it yet.
Oh yeah, no you don't. So you guys not gonna set up or
pretty
anything?
good.
Well, I think we. Yeah,
Didn't we
probably-
already
Yeah.
set up?
We had an idea.
Yeah, you had a plan, but you're like just getting there as we ended.
Okay, do you remember the
I
plan?
wrote it down. I wrote it down.
Listen, I don't think you can hear it, but it's funny.
Is that Delta
You
Retreat?
motherfucker! Yes, I could hear. I heard one note and I knew the fuck it was. Son of a bitch. I heard the fucking. And I was like, ah. Evil.
All right, our plan was to cover Calgara with a
Oh.
with like a blanket or something. I forgot what we were gonna cover him with, and then
So the layout of the alley was it was kind of like leading back behind the alley of the archfey. There was a little bit of like a clearing behind there, like miscellaneous barrels, like a well, and then it was just kind of surrounded by low-hanging roofs. And there was only one exit. Or no, there were multiple exits, but like one main one that leads to the that leads parallel to the alley of the archfey.
Now, is the alley open on either end, or is it just like a dead end?
One of them leads into the clearing behind the archfey, but the other one just goes to a dead end.
Okay, so
And
there is
then-
only one entrance, is what you're saying.
Well, there's one entrance from the front, and then from when you investigated earlier in the day, there was also one exit leading straight behind.
What? How can it lead to a dead end then if there's two different entrances to this alley?
Hold on. I'll just draw it.
Yeah, draw it for me, because I'm drawing a blank here. Whoa.
Alright.
Whoa. Grab your quill and parchment, Dungeon Master.
Is this lost?
shut up.
Hold on.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's about what it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, that's new. I can see you guys' whispers now.
What?
Yeah.
Well, can you see that we're whispering to each other?
Yeah.
Oh,
Weird.
well,
It's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Alright,
Feel bad.
so
Well, I guess the plan was to just, throw a blanket over me and situate me next to some other trash and junk.
alright.
Let me look as natural as possible in the alley so that I could just jump out like, surprise! And fucking scare him. Bop him on the noggin or whatever I needed to do. What were we doing? Were we trying to capture him or just, like, interrogate him?
Probably both.
Kill.
I'm letting
not kill.
Alexander.
We're not trying to kill.
I'm letting Alexander handle this one.
Yeah, let's just
You letting Alexander Hamilton?
yeah.
Alexander Hamilton was white.
What?
Damn.
Okay.
Way to get political.
It's a joke, guys. It was
Alright, Calgra, I'm gonna need a stealth check from you since you're trying to hide under the tarp or whatever.
Can I roll that with advantage since I assume everybody else was intending to help me with that?
Yeah, sure.
That's right. That's right.
And then what are the 3 other of you doing?
Helping me get covered up.
Yeah, I'll help try to like make it look more convincing.
There you go.
Less
I'm just,
eye-catching.
I'm playing with some trash.
Hold on.
Zelda, that's unsanitary.
Well, I have a very strong immune system.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
God.
I'm so glad that was advantage.
Alright, yeah, 16. So if the rest of you are also trying to lie in wait to ambush them, I'm gonna need all of you to roll a stealth check as well. Just a regular one.
What if we all get under the tarp?
Well, then we won't know what direction he comes in from.
Are we all rolling? Are we rolling normal or
It was a
advantage?
good idea.
Real close.
Just normal, unless you want to try and do something to improve it.
I don't need to.
But I never touched my balls.
How about this? Can I use
Oh shit!
Oh, yikes.
Mm.
Well, you know what? I don't have to hide because I told the dude to meet me.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna use alter self to make myself blend in with
look like
the
a-
wall.
Okay.
Alter self to make myself look like a second Alexander.
Yeah.
Okay, should I roll another stealth?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Alright, so you're just gonna kind of like hug up against like the walls and barrels on the side.
Chameleon moment.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Arame, you find a very nice, clean area, kind of like in Jesus Christ. You just find yourself
I
a
don't
nice
like
little
this.
area, kind of like in a nice alcove between alleyways and barrels, where you can kind of like hide very cleanly without getting too much dirt and speckles on yourself.
Nice.
And then Alexander, you
I don't have to hide. I told him to meet me.
yeah, you
I
worked up
realized
like a bit of a you just kind of threw your hood over yourself. And then as you all kind of begin waiting, 10 minutes go by, 20 minutes go by. Eventually, as midnight comes around, just reading your whispers. As midnight rolls around, you eventually kind of hear coming in through the alleyway the very soft footsteps of an individual walking slowly upwards. Anything you do?
Ooh. No.
Has he gotten fully into the alley yet?
No, you can hear him. He's about to start walking around this corner here.
I'll wait till
Okay.
he like gets fully in before I say anything.
Sure. So as he kind of rounds the corner, he takes notice of you, cautiously looks to the alleyway over there, and then back behind him. And then he slowly begins approaching you very cautiously.
I'll be like, relax, man, you're good. If I wanted to fuck you up, you would have already been done.
Yeah, it's just, why have you chosen to appear now of all times? It's always been a silent drop-off, and then you come by when I'm not around.
We're gonna have to renegotiate some of our prices.
Prices? What do you
Well,
mean?
you know the money.
Okay, real quick, Alexander, do you remember what was going on with the church?
Yeah, they were embezzling like money, weren't they?
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm buying things, but
Well, you know what I meant.
roll a deception check. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. He'll kind of reveal his face underneath his hood. It is the church worker you saw, I believe, earlier in the day or yesterday.
Mhm.
Yeah, short brown hair, freckles, bushy eyebrows. He looks somewhat emaciated.
Are there boxes?
Yeah. Like, well,
Alright.
boxes like in the alleyway or?
Yeah, just like,
Yeah.
could I like, could I be like, Papa Squat, let's talk.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. And then he'll cautiously take a seat.
Now, what do you think is a fair price?
What do I think is a fair price?
After all, we're risking our necks to get your money out of here.
But no, hold on. I'm not paying. You're taking money from me. I'm not giving you anything.
Well, you know, this is a dangerous business, and we're embezzling your money.
Yeah, but you're doing it because. Who are you?
Shut the fuck up! Get him!
Fucking throw the tarp off of me.
All right. So Zelda, are you just like going up and trying to grab him?
Why are you the one doing it?
Well, Zelda's he's like sitting like right here.
He's like backs against the wall.
Yeah, like all the crates are like up on this side, and then Alex and
Yeah, I'm gonna get him in like a full Nelson.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Go and roll a strength check, and then he's going
Zelda
to.
runs up like, I get you for 15 minutes of playtime.
Oh God. Yeah, go ahead and roll. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So as he kind of like, just as Alexander's kind of announcing to capture him, he kind of presses his hand down on the crate, trying to get away, but his hand kind of slips into it, splintering, and big wood
Slips
chip
into
kind of
Zelda.
embeds into his forearm, and then Zelda kind of Zelda grabs him from behind and then pins him down to the crate.
Could I grab my rapier and like point it to his throat?
Yeah.
What? Where do you think you're trying to go?
I'm gonna stand behind Alexander and look imposing.
Yeah. So you all get out of your hiding spots, or?
We're very strong. I give up all your money. Are we robbing you?
Well, we got a few questions.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Because I'm behind you.
That he is. With advantage, you said?
Yeah.
Forgot to toggle it. 20.
Yeah. Listen, I don't want any trouble. I've just. Yeah. What questions do you have?
All right. First of all, which member of the church is making you embezzle these funds?
It's not a member of the church. It's someone's from outside. Somehow they found me. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just say I used to be a very different person from who I am now.
Congratulations.
I'm turning over a new leaf, but it's hard to escape from your past. He kind of gives you like a half scared, really confused look.
Okay, well,
You like that one, Brian, huh?
Yeah.
Where's the So you said it's silent drop offs. You never see the person.
No, I only ever usually drop off the funds. Yeah, no, I've never seen the face or the voice of the person picking them up, so I kind of figured something was off when I came in, but I figured something might have been, I don't know.
Okay, anyways, who is the person? I assume you know who they are.
No, like I've said, I've never seen the face or the voice. I have gotten really curious once, but the most I could see when I tried to hide outside, probably like half an hour after I left it, I do remember a lithe figure kind of heading into the alley, coming to pick it up, I assume, and then I didn't see him again.
Hey, Dawson.
Yeah.
I want to. So my job was just to find out where the embezzled money's going, right?
Yeah, you're figuring out where it was going and who was doing it.
Okay.
And then you're also going to try and get one of your members inside the church, I think.
Cool, cool, cool.
I will be the one.
I am the beast that. So like, how did they start blackmailing you then? You have no clue who they are.
No, I know who they are.
Then who are they?
It's my dad.
He looks to the left and right.
Look, either you could tell me or you could die. It's as simple as that.
Okay. As he kind of pressed the rapier ever so slightly into his neck. Okay. I'll tell you. All right. You can't let this get out, okay? See, I'm trying to be an honest member of the church, but I used to be
What?
a member of the Vipers. I don't know if you know who they are.
Tunnel snakes rule.
Yeah, tunnel snakes. Dude, I
Tunnel
was gonna
snakes.
say it.
Could I like? Is there? Could I roll like gang knowledge?
Gang knowledge.
You can
Roll
roll
it,
history.
take a sign.
You can roll history, I guess, and then Calgary, you can roll history as well.
It's a fucking snake. It's a fucking-
I can roll history.
Yes.
Oh.
Damn, you associated with the tunnel snakes, bro?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, there's snakes. I'll tell you what.
That's what I was
Um,
thinking.
That's what I'm saying.
But basically, I moved here from. They're based in Ingrishi, and they deal with a lot of
Oh yeah, that's why I know.
less than savory human dealings with different planes of reality. Just don't let anyone know, please.
Tell everybody.
Doing extra planar back alley dealing.
Basically, dark human trafficking between devils and the mortal realm.
Damn. So if the people
Um,
from the church found out, you'd be in deep shit, huh?
Oh, definitely. I tried.
Alright.
This is where I thought I'd be far enough away here, but apparently it's hard to get out once you're in. Or I don't know. I regret everything I did in there, and I'm just trying to make up for it. But
I don't believe you.
Did they brand you?
go ahead and roll an insight check. Or are you just saying that, Zelda?
I'm just saying.
Okay. No, it's true. It's true. I swear.
Okay.
They
Alright.
threatened my life, my family, my friends here. I can't.
I will roll an insight though.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're
I
Mark.
believe.
He seems very afraid and probably telling the truth.
Did they mark you?
Mark, yeah, he pulls his neck down. You can kind of see what appears to be some kind of brand of a curled up viper. You can, as it's kind of like extending its mouth.
Where's it at?
It's on the back of his neck. Kind of like he just like barely has to pull his shirt down,
Wow.
and then he'll be able to see it.
Not terribly. Not very easy to hide if it's that.
Yeah, I guess
that off on his neck.
praying poses a challenge, huh?
Yeah. I've gone to several people to try and remove it, but they all refuse.
Okay. Back
Just
to
cut it off.
That's a bit hard to do.
No. Gotta take like first couple layers of skin.
I've tried. Trust me. He pulls his shirt down a little bit more. You can see.
Let me take a crack at it.
You can see several like what appear to be like old healing scars from where he tried to maybe cut it off at one point.
Put it back. That was funny.
Was it?
Cut off
That
your
was
arm.
funny.
My guess is it was burned in with some magical fire that just won't go away.
Ooh.
Damn, that's crazy.
Can't like
So,
magically get it out.
That's what I've been looking for, someone who could maybe do that, but no, I can't.
I roll insight.
Awesome.
Are you still hidden?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to roll for an infight.
You want to infight? You don't want.
Arame, he seems like he's probably telling the truth. You can tell he has gone to likely some extent to try and get it removed, but you don't know if he has exhausted every available option. And also, Arame, I need you to roll a perception check. Well, actually, Calgral, where are you standing?
I would be probably like right here.
Okay, yeah, Arame, I need you to roll a okay, 11. Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Okay. All right, noted.
You fucking creep! Don't say that.
All right, guy, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Well, I got a few. First of all, what's your name?
My name's Eustace.
Eustace.
It's
Last name.
bags.
What's your surname, Eustace?
Fuck
You
off.
bastard.
No, it's Eustace Nato.
Naudo.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not Eustace.
All right.
I'm
So,
not here.
do you have any clue where the Viper sect in this town is?
I think you might be confusing. They're not exactly a gang per se. They're an organization that operates highly in the shadows. They don't exactly have a hideout per se. I mean, like I said, the only time I ever even saw one of them is when I was hiding out trying to get a glance of who it was. He came by a little after I dropped everything off, maybe like 20 minutes, but that's all I could tell you. Other than that, they've been... When they first contacted me, they just left the symbol of the Viper and told me a note of where to go, and then they left a note here and told me what I had to do or else lose everything that's dear to me.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyways, so how often you got to make these payments?
Usually, I guess I usually shave off about anywhere from 5 to 10 gold every 2 or 3 days and drop it off here, just enough to where they don't notice. As you know, the church is a highly influential organization, and they get a lot of donations, so I can't do
so you
too
steal from
much.
the poor beggars, huh?
I can't do anything else. I'll lose everything.
Kill this
My
guy.
life is over.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're alive for now.
At this
I say that and I
point,
poke it a bit deeper.
Okay.
You're alive for now.
I'll tell you anything I can. Just any more questions, please. I'll answer everything. At this point,
when's the next payment?
it's right now. It's what I have. He takes out a bag. He kind of opens it up. It's only about 8 gold. I was gonna deposit in the crates over there. That's usually where I put it off, and whenever I come by to check the next day, it's gone. At this point, it's probably been about 10 minutes.
Okay.
That crate there?
Yeah, that
I
one.
fucking smashed the crate.
Okay.
That's an evil crate.
Splintering of wood flies everywhere. The crate is now completely
Destroyed.
crushed. You can see inside of it is just empty.
That crate will bother us no more.
Maybe some straw at the bottom.
Good job, Calgary. You solved the case. Destroyed the evil organization.
Dawson.
Yeah.
I want
He
to
doesn't
whisper
know drop-off
something in
point
this
anymore.
guy's ear.
Okay.
If you would think of a number between 1 and 99.
That only I can hear, or
Yeah.
okay, hold on. I'll drag you. All right, what's up?
Okay, I want to like lean in, right?
Hmm.
And I'll be like, so I'll see what I can do about your troubles, so long as you remember that you answer to me now.
Roll a persuasion check. Just
Oh,
a
shit.
regular one. No, just a
I was gonna ask
regular
with
one.
advantage because
No, he's already being threatened with his life.
Yeah. Oh shit, that was terrible.
I'll tell you what happens. I have no information besides that what I already drop off. Like I can't give you anything.
Oh no, I don't want anything.
What do you want then?
I just want you to know that that when I'll need you, you'll have to help. Otherwise, the church might catch wind of your past doings.
All right. All right, hold on. All right, deal. Yeah. He in an exasperated kind of like shout. Yeah, deal. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hey, Sully, you want to let
Alexander
go of
just
our friend here?
grabbed his balls or something.
Okay. I let go of him.
Okay. He kind of like released. He rubs his
Don't-
wrists together.
Tell to make sure he never comes back here. Slap his taint.
I just want to ask: is there any way I would have heard what, considering I was like
Yeah.
centimeters away?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
You gonna drag him for that too?
Yeah, you heard, right?
Yeah, Alexander, you can just whisper it to him
All right.
in game.
He got real close and said, "Orion's belt."
All right, yeah. At this point, he's kind of like soothing his wrist from the much stronger than expected grip of a young girl.
Fucking whip.
You did roll on that one.
I know. It's
To try and get
funny,
away.
though. He's got this
Um,
fucking child behind him. He's like, stop. Fucking nerd. Do you want to stuff this guy in a locker? This guy sucks.
yeah.
We could stuff him in a barrel.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm getting whispers actually. Hold on, because I was messing with something.
Oh,
And
did you
I
get
needed
the-
to
yeah.
control yourself. Yeah, I needed to control your guys' characters. Hold
Oh, okay.
Let me take away control.
Good.
Give us back
Yeah.
control, you monster.
Hopefully we get to that point today. We might not. Hopefully we do. Okay, last one. Okay, you guys have private whispers again.
Only one way to find out.
All right, yeah. So as Eustace kind of begins like grabbing at his wrist, kind of like massaging where he was grabbed, he'll look around behind at the three of you that he can see. Still doesn't see Arame, and he'll go ahead and give you a really silent nod and continue leaving out to the westward side. And at this point, around 15 minutes have passed. What do you guys want to do?
So if today was a payment day, guys, you think
He did
Viper
leave.
Records gonna-
Yeah, he did leave the gold in the destroyed. Yeah.
Destroyed gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't have a drop off point. He can never do it again.
That's true. You solved his problems.
Yeah.
So like, should we probably wait for the Viper guy or?
Yes.
Oh yeah. All right.
I slink back into the shed.
Get under the tarp.
Well,
Okay.
let me
My
find somewhere to
cloak
hide
billowing
this
in the
time.
wind.
All right, Calgra, as you're kind of beginning to crawl underneath your tarp,
Yeah.
Arame, you see a figure standing near the entrance of the alleyway, kind of creeping around.
Here?
He's kind of like around the corner here, just barely in sight. He rolled kind of
is
low
he,
on
like-
his stealth.
Is he like looking around the corner? Like
He's just barely noticeable, Arame. You see him kind of slink around, look, and then as he's kind of, you see the shape kind of quickly vanish back into the main road.
cue Mission Impossible soundtrack.
All right. Is there a way I can signal to Alexander
If you want.
without being noticed?
Yeah.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
I mean, you can just signal him however you want.
Okay. I snap my fingers a little bit at
Okay.
Alexander.
Wow, that's Arame, isn't it?
Says
what's
you
up?
there, boy.
What's up?
Someone knows we're here. Just around the corner there.
So we should
Saw-
go deal with it.
Well, I was letting you guys know.
Hey guys, somebody saw us around the corner.
Very sus.
You saw it now. They see us, or do you see a Rame?
They didn't see me.
Well,
Well,
okay,
then-
then they didn't- I don't think they saw us then.
Okay, so you guys don't care?
Well, there's a chance that was our guy.
All
Do you
right,
think it's possible he might have heard the
The smashing of a crate.
All right. Did you see what he looked like?
With that perception check, no, you just kind of saw the kind of like a black semicircle kind of poke out around the wall and then disappear back into the main road.
He was black.
Oh, no.
Yikes.
we gotta tell the police?
No.
Brian!
Isn't Sam's faction the police faction?
Yeah. At this point, probably
That all makes
about
sense.
30 seconds have gone by.
All right. I mean, do you want me to go after him?
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
I'll charge out of the alley and look for a sus black guy. I don't know. I don't know
I
what
don't like where this is
You're
going.
gonna
I don't
commit
like
a
where this
hate
is
crime.
going.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna commit.
Here, Calgra.
Yeah.
Just look
About
for
1
somebody
minute has gone by.
Look for a guy who looks shady.
Well, we should just give up
It's
now.
like midnight. It's everything's shady. All right, I'm gonna look for suspicious folks, and I charge out of the look around on the main street.
Alright, go ahead and roll a perception check.
I'm gonna take his hiding spot.
There you go.
Take my tarp, will you? Okay.
Just hiding behind it.
You said perception.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no. Alright, yeah. As you walk around the corner, there's actually more people than you'd expected. Probably like 3 or 4 people just kind of walking on the main road. Roll an insight check, I guess.
Stop there. You guys are suspicious.
You're violating the law.
Yeah, as you're kind of looking down, I mean, now that you kind of look, all 4 of them kind of look like black shaded figures covered in a cloak. I mean, if anything, you're probably the one who looks suspicious here.
Think it could be the portal?
No, it's because he's black.
Me? Calgra is black?
Yeah, you're
Canonically
black.
black?
You're-
Canonically black coated Calgra?
You're a mucky turtle, bro.
He is black.
All right.
Whoa.
That's even worse.
Now it's time for Zelda to go check.
No,
My
you said there's-
turn.
You said there's
Yeah.
4 people. I can only see 4 people. They're all
They,
hooded,
they're
all
yeah,
running away
they're not all walking away. They're just like a few of them are walking one direction, a few are walking the other. None of them really hurriedly or anything.
Okay. Far
Uh,
away from each other, are they?
they don't appear like interrelated at all. They're probably like a 10, 20 feet in between
Okay,
them all.
none of them are walking together, though.
No, none of them. They're all alone.
Of course not. Fucking eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You look bad, so I will go. I fucking rush at whichever one strikes my fancy.
Okay. Roll a d4.
Okay.
Zelda, if you want to, you can roll a perception.
Okay.
Yeah, see the same thing, unfortunately.
Staring at the pile of gold in case the guy
All right.
steps in. front of you.
Calgra, as you kind of hurriedly approach through toward one of the walkers of the night, you kind of like pull his shoulder around. He's like, what do you want?
Stop! You are suspicious!
What? I just had a few too many drinks. Nothing suspicious about that.
Have it! You and I headbutt him.
Okay.
God.
Roll an unarmed attack.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Does he have advantage because the guy is drunk?
Drunk?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even have one that's just unarmed attack. I need to
Well,
roll
you
one.
can just roll a d20 plus your strengths.
Okay.
Oh god,
More.
that's bad.
That's
Alright.
better.
Yeah. So as you kind of ram your rock hard head into the flat end of his forehead, he just kind of
He's dead.
Ugh.
Dead.
You see him heavily dazed, just kind of like stagger backwards slowly, stumble a few times, fall back onto the back of his hands like puke a little bit, and then kind of like stand back up. Hey, that wasn't very nice. Passes out into the alleyway. Not this alleyway, just into like a ditch on the side of the road.
Okay. Can I use an Arcana check to see
check.
if I can kind of sense, because that's supposed to be like a magical brand or whatever, right?
What are you looking for?
Oh, good
I'm
point.
just looking for like, you know, a strong magical sense on someone's. Yeah.
Sure. No, don't see
Okay.
anything suspicious.
I don't think any of these are our guy, Calgra. Hey, I got your name right, didn't I?
What?
Oh, I got it wrong. Sorry.
Calgra, as you kind of headbutt the one guy and he passes out into the ditch, two of the other ones just kind of like look over at you, just kind of like wave their hand like, yeah, whatever. Just like drunken
But the
antics,
third
probably.
one doesn't look at me.
The third one is likely pretty far away now, so he might not have heard it.
I go to him.
All right, yeah. As you run towards the third one, you're just gonna shake him around and do the same thing?
Yes. I will run through every suspicious man on this street. I'll kidnap 1,000 children before I let this company die.
All right, yeah. So as you kind of pull him around really quickly, you come face to face with someone familiar. It's the face of Yegu, I believe. The Goliath from the Monster Hunter Association. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy?
You are suspicious.
Yeah, hey, pal. Did you see anything in? Were you by that alley over there?
He like looks behind your shoulder. The archfey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked by there about a minute or two ago. Why?
I don't want to do this, man.
What's up?
Not to a friend. Not like this.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna run up to Contra. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
What's going
you.
on? Yeah.
Did you see anybody kind of shady looking, kind of head into that alley a little bit?
As you look like a
Shady looking.
You do still look like a wall right now.
Let's see. Oh, I think I did see someone cloaked kind of looking in there for a second, but I didn't really pay any attention.
Do you know which? There's lots of cloaked people. Do you know which one it was?
I don't know. I was walking in the other direction. He ran off that way. Then he like points in the opposite direction.
Insight check.
Okay.
Because that sounds like the exact kind of fucking misdirection somebody would use.
He's telling the truth.
All right.
His large, dopey. He's very honest. He's a very honest Goliath.
Good. I did not want to headbutt Yegu, dude.
Yeah, he was real slender looking. I don't know. I just kind of walked past him.
Did you get his
We
name?
didn't really. No. Why would I talk to a random person on the street? He kind of like he like looks like as if kind of like looking further along the road, like, hey, is that guy all right over there? that guy in the ditch, is he all right?
He's fine.
Yeah, he had too much to drink and passed out.
It's a pretty common thing around here. Anyway, if you need anything else? I'm kind of tired.
No, you have a good evening, Diego. Thank you for your assistance.
All right, thank you much. He kind of continues walking on his way.
All right, crisis averted. Holy shit. Well, we know we went that way.
All right, Alexander, you're staying in the clearing, right?
Yeah, I'm kind
He's
of like
keeping an eye on the money.
I'm keeping an eye on the money and this entrance.
Okay. You
Well,
re-stealthed,
so
right?
You got money on his mind.
Yeah, you want me to reroll
Yeah.
it?
I need to reroll it,
Yeah,
and then I'll need a perception as well.
Money on his head. I mean, he got money on the mind. Money on
Stealth.
his.
Woo! Okay. Then Arame still hidden.
I can't see
Okay.
shit. It's kinda dark. I can see the money.
Arame, it's been long enough. You can roll another perception as well.
Ooh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Sting operation success.
Arame, as you're sitting there, Zelda and Calgra kind of in the main street, you can hear the talking, very muffled talking, maybe in the far distance, just kind of conversing between Calgra and Zelda, and then some other individual. You hear above you very light footsteps on the roofs. As they're kind of like over here now. There's like a lot of buildings in this area. They're kind of ever so
Over where?
slightly. They're over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this area is like building here, just like buildings everywhere. You hear very soft footsteps gently approaching as they're kind of getting here, and then here, and then here. They stop.
Well,
A
we're
few
still hidden.
seconds. Yeah, that's right. A few seconds go by. A minute. Calgra and Saldo finish talking. He seems to be waiting.
Can I ready myself?
Sure.
Okay.
Calgra and Saldo, what are you doing?
I don't know how
All
to
right,
do
Con.
that,
I guess
but-
we should head back to our.
Our
Our
friends,
group.
Yeah, I mean they seem.
They're probably worried about
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
All right, you lead the way.
All right. Are you sure? You seemed like you had things handled with that other feller.
Well, I don't know the way.
You don't know the way. That's right.
Well, yeah. Well, I know the way.
Well, then
What?
let's go. Go ahead
Well,
then.
Okay.
Starts walking in the wrong direction.
Oh my god. All right. I guess you have a good evening. I guess. Okay. I guess I'll make my way back to the mouth of the alley over here.
Yeah.
I follow.
Arame, as Calgra and Zelda kind of begin to turn the corner, you hear the footsteps above you kind of like shift a little bit. He kind of like takes one step backwards, 2 steps backwards, and then rests there.
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Man, I don't know what I should do.
All right, Calgra and Zelda, you can kind of continue on.
I think.
Yeah. I want to come in making mindless, stupid small talk.
Yeah. With Zelda?
Yeah, you'd be like, yeah, the stars here don't look as pretty as they do from Engrigi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Where's
I think
that?
that's where I come from.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Dude,
Well, I
you-
don't see.
Yeah, it's not here. It's
I've never
somewhere else.
been there. Yeah.
I think you'd like it. It's really.
Hey
scenic.
guys, we didn't
Yeah, I punched a
didn't-
man that drank a lot, and then he puked on himself, and then I met.
we didn't find anybody. We didn't find any.
as you both enter, no one is here.
Oh, son of a bitch! They went home without us.
Oh no.
I mean, damn. You know what? Now I feel bad for smashing that box. I think that might have been somebody's property.
Well, they were using it for bad stuff, right?
Well, yeah, that was
Thank
their
you.
money
I think you.
exchange place or whatever.
I don't know. I don't remember. Um,
That's fair.
should we
I
should
mean,
we leave?
you
Alright.
can.
Arame, as you're kind of sitting there listening to the two of them talk,
rattle on.
in the building over here, which is where the footsteps were, you hear, and then the soft collision of what appears to be
Somebody
a
stubbing.
very sleuthful figure landing into the alley behind you, and then you hear them pitter patter off quickly in the other direction.
I'm guessing I can't do like an awesome backflip above the building.
You can
What's-
try.
What's separating us from that alley?
Here's a wall here.
Well, okay, what's it
Um,
made out of?
It's probably about
Paper.
probably about a foot thick of like stone masonry,
Mm,
and then probably about 6 or 7 feet high.
mhm.
Can I try an acrobatics?
You can certainly try.
I was preparing though.
He was braced,
I was braced to do something.
Okay,
ready for action.
I'll take that into account.
Okay.
That's
Normal.
AC lowered. That's
Yeah.
AC lowered.
Wow.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Yeah. Just as you hear
Coded.
the sounds of very quiet feet kind of colliding with the ground into you, the sounds of footsteps kind of beginning to run in the opposite direction. Calgron Selda, you witness as Arame kind of comes out of his little alcove, jumps over the stone masonry wall, and then kind of begin running in the other direction.
Hey,
Arame.
Hey,
they were here.
where you going?
Arame, as you kind of jump over the wall around this corner, you can kind of see a black hooded figure quickly look behind him, notice that you're approaching, and then continue darting out of the way as quickly as possible. With your perception from earlier, you know that just barely from the ever so faint moonlight, it looked to be a black tabaxi.
Hmm.
Hey,
A
Google.
that's
black
it.
furred tabaxi.
Was black.
It's a cat.
Okay, a Khajiit.
Yeah,
How
basically.
many feet would you say that is?
Well,
An
only
accurate
got
distance. Yeah, probably like 40 feet away.
Okay, I have a spell.
Okay.
hmm.
Okay, it's called Sleep.
Okay.
Could start singing a lullaby to this.
It's a range of 90 feet.
Go for it.
Awesome.
He'll be singing that shit well before he's out of earshot. Woo.
All right. That's a
Is
good
that gonna
roll,
work
but
on?
Close your eyes.
Is that
shut
gonna
your
work
mouth.
on us too? Or is
no,
that gonna
it's like an
choose-
area of effect.
It's targeted.
Yeah. As you kind of aim around the corner, a thin blanket of blue and purple mist kind of shroud the figure. Kind of breathes in some of the fumes. You see him kind of like stumble a little bit, and then quickly get up and then continue moving on his way. You slowed him ever so slightly, but it wasn't enough hit points worth.
Higher max. Yeah.
I'll float him down. I still want to be chasing after him.
Damn. that
Yeah,
was
go
good.
for it.
Okay.
All right. Calgron, Zelda, you saw Arame jump over the wall. Alexander, you would have seen that as well. Then you heard the ever so slight incantations of a spell being cast as you hear behind the wall, sleep.
Hey, where's he going?
Hey, Khan, give me a boost.
What if we Okay, well he's chasing somebody. What if we try to cut him off?
I'm already climbing on Kalgra.
I got
Me
a
and
better
this guy
idea.
are like halfway across the city by now.
I got a better idea, and I want to fucking grab Alexander and put him on my shell too, and just start hoofing it towards where I think we would be cutting him off.
Okay. Yeah. Since you looked in the main street earlier, you know that there's only 2 exits to this alleyway.
Yeah.
So you can kind of go and quickly drag the three of them around.
Ah,
Now as you kind of round the corner, you see exiting this corner here, the heavily cloaked figure kind of running into the main street. As he kind of looks to see the three of you, he quickly bolts this direction.
Throw me!
Where am I at?
charge!
I'll say you
me!
rounded that corner by now.
Yeah, all right. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like a shot put, just fucking throw Zelda at this guy.
Okay.
Go into rage so you can throw it farther.
I don't know if it does. Oh yeah, that does affect strength checks.
If
Advantage.
yeah, if you want.
Yeah,
He thinks he's
fuck
faster than you, Calgra.
it. Be faster than me. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just click my rage on and fucking throw
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, go and roll a strength check with advantage, I believe.
Yes, sir. Nat
Oh,
20, baby.
okay. All right, Zelda, as you kind of leap up into Calgra's arm, with the rage of a silent berserk, he throws you through the air. How much do you weigh, Zelda? You're like 90-some pounds or something, right?
Is it a perfect
98.
spiral?
98.
Yeah, you know, discus throwers, how they fucking spin.
Jesus Christ.
What a fastballer!
Whoa, whoa!
All right, as you discus throw Zelda through the air.
Yeah, you know that video of the fucking raccoon that gets into the chimpanzee enclosure?
Zelda, you fly probably about a good 40 feet through the air. As you kind of begin you're closing the distance between the two of you. I need to roll a dex save to kind of land.
Tuck and roll! Keep moving!
All right.
Oh,
Oh, God.
as you
Tuck and roll,
kind of
goddammit.
fly through the air, you quickly face plant into the dragging along the cement floor.
You've got
you
the
go and
plague,
take
you've been physically disabled.
take 4 points of damage as you drag through the ground.
Dave, you got like fucking road burn on your face.
But you can kind of quickly get up and you get half your movement to kind of try and get closer to him.
Okay, I do that.
Okay, so you go ahead and go 15
Yeah,
feet
that's the
forward.
one.
So you go and go 15 feet forward. You're probably about 10, 15 feet away from him at this point.
I am going to use chill wind. I'm 10
Okay.
feet away.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use chill wind.
Okay. Okay. Creature must 12. Damn, max roll. Okay.
Good shit, Brian.
Yeah, as you kind of extend your hand towards you, a thin stream of ice kind of extends from your hand towards the creature, a huge ice kind of impact against his back. The ice kind of chills up around him, freezing his joints, and he takes 12 points of ice damage. He looks behind him, throws his cloak back onto the ground to try and
Shed the
just
icy
shed the icy
coating.
shed the icy coating. And now all of you can now know that he is a black-looking tabaxi. And then he will continue running at his max speed, probably about 120 feet away now.
God damn, full day.
Jesus. I
He's
mean,
a
I was
fast
hoping
person.
that the chill, the cold would slow him down a little.
It did, but
I
he
thought sleep would do,
Oh my
but
God.
apparently not.
no, he has more HP than that.
Very biased DM.
He staggered around the corner, but that was
Staggered
it.
around the corner. He gave you that, and we are. Actually, what is our average hit points right now?
Wait.
No.
All right, at this point, I'd
Okay.
say
Wait.
Rame, you're probably around the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna use magic missile,
Okay.
and I have. Wait.
Levy all the darts at him. Fuck this guy. He's
He
ours.
casts a spell that requires an attack roll. Oh no. But how is he 150 feet? Is that what you said, or 120?
He's probably 100 feet away, actually. I'll say he's 80 feet away because it took him an action to
Okay.
dislodge. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use magic missile.
1. You rolled 3 of them, I think. Yeah. Damn, you're rolling so good.
Actually, shit, I could throw a javelin at him too.
All right, yeah. So as the 3 magic missiles kind of in a trident formation, they all kind of collide with the back of his legs. He stumbles to the ground even more. He kind of quickly gets back up, looks behind him. He's still up, but he's looking really hurt. He disappears into an alley to the left.
You fast motherfucker! Just wait till I get you.
Yeah, I after I threw, I'm catching up. Like I want to get up to them and shit.
Okay. I'll say for
There we
like,
go.
we're just gonna like recycle the map real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he kind of like dips into this alleyway like over here.
Okay. All right. What's the plan? I mean,
Is it just me or
Still
does that
running.
alley look familiar?
don't think about it. This city's got a lot of alleys.
I can't trust your memory. I can't
It's true
trust-
too. Am I leading the charge? What are we doing?
I'm still running.
All right, we're running, I guess.
All right, yeah, sure. So are the rest of you just following the individual? Okay.
Yeah.
So you all continue running. You
Mysterious figure.
all get around the corner. You see faint trickles of blood kind of leading into the alleyway.
And a gun.
Oh my god!
It looks like he's injured enough to where it'll be pretty easy to track him from here on out, unless he takes the time to bandage himself.
Then we'll catch up.
It's my time to shine.
All right,
I'm
Arame.
born. I'm a hunter.
Arame, I'll say as you're kind of like, since you initially spotted him and were the fastest on his feet, I'll say you round the corner to the alleyway first. And you see him trying to run out this alleyway to maybe juke the 4 of you. You can kind of see him like bandage in his mouth, like trying to quickly bandage himself away. Let me roll.
Jeez, like his calves. How would he even? He's like
It'd be
skipping.
tough.
He's like
Yeah,
skipping
no,
to do this.
he's struggling. He can't bandage himself well enough.
Yeah, any range on you, Arame?
Let me think here. Not for prestige.
That's
How
not
many
bad.
feet away?
I'll
He's easy, like
say
50, 60 feet, probably.
yeah. I'll say he's like 50 feet away.
The only real range I have is a vicious mockery.
I mean,
And insult his mother. Do it.
All right, I'll
I will
Yeah, I
say
was
like
running-
the alleyway itself has like a similar layout. There's like crates over here. There's a few pallets like laying out in this alleyway. Things like that.
yeah.
all right.
Yeah, bully him. Preferably non-lethally.
I'll try to stop him with vicious mockery.
Wisdom.
Didn't do much.
What do you say?
Yeah.
I say, stop, you dang furry.
Don't hack a hairball.
Yeah,
pussy.
that's about 1 point of
Yeah.
psychic damage.
As he's kind of running away, he like, God, no!
I'm not a furry. I'm not.
I'm not. Algra, roll a what would that be? A memory check?
Epic.
To know if he's furry.
Yeah. Roll a wisdom, just a general wisdom.
Okay.
This voice sounds kind of familiar to you.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Alright. So with that, he kind of like shoots you like a cursory glare. And then, due to him looking behind you, he'll kind of trip over one of the pallets. It'll kind of fall next to him. It kind of trips over. He's about to start rounding the corner to get back out in this area over here. At this point, the other 3 of you kind of round the corner.
Okay.
I still want to be chasing him, I guess.
Do I have
Yeah.
time to whip a javelin at him?
I don't know if he's within range, but you can certainly
The
try.
fuck he isn't. I've got 120 as
Oh,
max range.
yeah, go for it.
I was gonna say that'd be nuts.
It's probably a disadvantage though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
But it cancels
Non-lethally,
out,
ideally.
right? Because of your rage.
Oh, yeah?
Does it?
I would think so. 'Cause
No.
it gives me advantage on attacks.
Rage does?
Yes.
I don't think so. Reckless does. Reckless does.
Oh,
I think that's.
true.
Well, hang on. Let me
No,
make sure.
I think rage is just strength checks, and then reckless is for attacks. Rage might give you like a bonus strength modifier, but I mean you can reckless though. So
Yeah, fuck it. I'll
so
just
yeah,
reckless.
you can just do it
Reckless
at normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately not. As you kind of throw your javelin, he kind of like stumbles past the pallet. Luckily, due to him tripping, he was actually prone for a slight second, and as he kind of gets up, the javelin flings over his head, kind of impales into the stone next to him. He's like, ah! And then he kind of continues running. The other two of you do have actions, though. And you both see him kind of turning the corner.
Is he
Okay.
rounding left or right?
He's rounding left, so he's going
Get
back
onto
into the...
main
You
street.
Yeah.
motherfucker! I'm just gonna start running down to Main Street.
Okay.
Use my action to dash to Main
They'd
Street.
ring around
Okay.
the rosy.
Dash, action dash. So you can
Yeah.
go 60 feet, probably?
It's here, so hold on. I gotta do measurements.
35.
It's right.
It's
35,
like...
25, right?
25.
Yeah,
right
there.
there.
Alright, Solda, as you kind of round the corner, you also see him tripping over a pallet and just about to round the corner.
Do something based.
Well, the thing is, I don't want to kill him.
Well, yeah, just do it non-lethally.
He's looking
Non-lethal.
hurt, yeah.
I don't think you can just say non-lethally
Yeah,
and then it
that's
just.
how it works.
Yeah,
You
I'll
specify
allow it.
whether you want it to be lethal or non-lethal,
Alright.
and how you do it.
Well, then
I mean,
I
you're
guess I'll
not-
just.
Non-lethally
I'll-
destroy him.
I guess I'm just gonna non-lethally shoot some more magic missiles at his legs.
Yeah,
Run a non-lethal fireball.
yeah,
It's gonna be non-lethal, but he will be crippled for life.
yeah. Just as like a clarification for non-lethal, some weapons you cannot do non-lethal
If
with.
it's a bladed weapon.
Yeah, like you can't do non-lethal with like swords and stuff, but you can with bludgeoning. Force you definitely can. Fire is a little bit difficult. Ice you can.
I just want to
like
give him first degree birds.
yeah. Yeah, so Zelda, as you
Alright.
kind of quickly let out 3 magic missiles kind of collide with him as he's rounding the corner, you see another few spurts of blood kind of jolting out of him. You can actually see wounds appearing on the backs of his legs. You can see welts through the black fur.
Poor
Um,
guy.
Ooh.
As he's kind of-
That's fucked up.
Yeah, as he's kind of rounding the corner, he kind of like stops in the center here for a second, looks back at the three of you, looks down that alleyway, looks down this alleyway, and then kind of he takes out his short sword,
Ooh.
begins to prepare
Oh,
himself. We'll say that is he's readying his action. So the 4 of you can all go again.
Mark himself.
Yes. Alex, just for the sake of this, I'll say you got a nice burst. You got 30 feet to get there. You know,
Okay.
you can round the corner with 30 feet.
All right.
So we'll go with the same order as last time. Arama, you can go ahead and have first action.
Give me a second. Oh wait.
He's
I think I
looking
might have a
very
solution.
injured.
30, right?
He's like here.
He's like here. So like
Wanna just,
alleyway
make
is
like a
like
circle or something that you could.
Damn.
I did.
Thank you.
you still have your movement, so you can move as well. It doesn't look like any of you can run up to him, though.
Really?
Well, you can run up to him, but you won't be able to do anything if you get there. And as he is right now, he's looking heavily injured, breathing. You can
I
see the
have-
cold mist.
I'm gonna move 30.
Yeah.
Let me see where that would be. 30 here. Okay. So he should be about 30 feet from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
do you have
one step closer.
Can I use a spell?
You can certainly try. Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. What type of save is that? Wisdom, maybe? Probably.
Double wisdom.
It's wisdom.
Target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What are you suggesting?
Just saying he put the weapon down and not murk
Kill
himself.
yourself, loser.
Well, you have to be very specific.
Oh my gosh.
It's limited
Must
to a
word in
sentence
such
or
a
two.
manager as to make the course of action sound reasonable. Knock this man down from the cliff.
And due to the nature of the spell, of how it works, they will do whatever activity is suggested until it's complete. So if you word it properly, they'll do something for 8 hours and then it'll go away. Or, well, I'll leave you to discover it.
My God. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
Make a wish of the genie, Sam. Go ahead.
like the monkey's paw.
A monkey's pie.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I mean, it's not too monkey polish.
Hey. Why don't we relax a bit? How about you put down your weapon and do not end your life? Nothing is worth more than your life. You got so much to live for. You are, you know, a very handsome what are they called? Khajiits?
Tabaxi.
Tabaxis.
Yeah.
Very handsome tabaxi. You have so much to live for. You know? Don't waste your life on this. We don't want you dead. You know, we only really wanted to have a nice, we only wanted to get some information, wanted to talk to you a bit. Nothing is worth more than your life, man.
All right.
So why don't you put down your weapon and relax and let us talk to you?
All right. So as your voice is kind of imbued with soft, velvety, magical words, they kind of flow over his ears. You see a kind of a lulling to his eyes, and his muscles kind of seem to relax a little bit. And the three of you can now go. It seems it likely took effect. And the three of you do hear Arame say this as well.
All right.
He's slowly lowering his arm. His fingers one after the other. Click, click. Dagger. Her short sword falls to the ground.
Okay. Are we?
You can move closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Only someone had magic hand to grab the weapon.
I am calm now.
Alright, he's calm, he's chilling.
What do the four of you want? What do the four of you want?
Workshopping it on the fly.
Keep as wares if you have coin. Not all of your moon sugar.
You sell
Okay.
skooma?
No, I do not. Okay, as the four of you get quite a fair bit closer, his dagger now, or short sword now on the ground, you see his muscles kind of beginning to tense up. It's like, what's going on?
Okay.
So he has completed his suggestion.
But can I like rush him down and fucking clothesline him?
If you want.
Fuck yeah, I do. I want to knock his ass off.
Sure. Go and roll a strengths, or no, athletics. And then he'll roll a dex save at disadvantage as he's kind of coming out of his suggestion. Yep, that'll do it. So as you kind of come barreling towards him, full football tackle against the wall, you collide into the wall with him, leaving a huge shell imprint, and he's just kind of
Sure.
crushed against the wall.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. He takes 1 point of damage. 1 point of psychic damage.
Oh no, he's cooler than me.
So as he's collided into the wall, his short sword on the ground, Arame, you kind of come up to him. You see
Kind of.
the appearance of a very black panther-like tabaxi.
Whatever.
All right, Calgra, as you're kind of ramming him into the wall, you kind of look up as you're like full on pinning him against the wall with both arms.
Yeah.
It's your childhood friend.
It's Cloaking Dagger.
God, that son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh shit.
As he's kind of pinned, he's kind of like squirming out of the way, like trying to get out. He kind of like,
Can I kick his sword away?
yeah, as he's kind of like looking down, maybe like trying to reach out with his foot to get his sword, you just kick it out of the way. It clangs against the wall over here. He kind of like,
edgy on him, dude.
Yeah.
He-
I'm gonna
okay.
pull out my dagger and point it at his face.
This
Okay.
is gonna.
Once.
I just want to be sure. This is gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna grab his shirt and fucking rip it off of him.
Whoa, whoa!
Whoa! Calcro, what the fuck, dude?
all right, yeah. I'll say you don't really need to roll a strength check. He's already taken his robe off. Beneath, he kind of has like a very simple attire of like a tunic, what he was wearing at the Monster Association from when you delivered your peryton quest from earlier. He's wearing the same thing, so you can easily kind of rip it off of him. As you kind of rip it off, nothing on his chest.
Okay. All right, just making sure.
You can search him for if you want.
Yeah, might as well. I've got him here.
Okay, go and roll an investigation check.
Yeah, sure. You should do exactly what I was fucking looking for to send that too. Investigation.
Okay. Yeah. So as you're kind of looking him over, you turn him around, kind of keeping him against the wall thoroughly.
Turn him around. That's right.
Just getting very gay. You're kind of like running your large turtle hands across his back. You're kind of like unruffle some fur at his back collarbone.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you running your hands on this man's back?
I'm gonna show you some wonderful things, boy.
On the back of his collarbone, you do see a red inlaid burned viper with its mouth wide open.
Okay. Yeah. This is our boy.
He's kind of squirming against the wall like, kill me. Kill me. I have nothing to say to
Not
you.
yet. Not yet.
Hey, Arame,
Yeah.
Zelda, you guys use magic. Do you guys have like a truth spell or something that you could cast?
Yeah,
Something that just makes somebody tell the truth so we could like interrogate him.
I
thought
do.
You use magic too.
No,
Me?
you.
No.
I thought you all did.
Nah, I'm just
Um,
like you. I can't use magic.
Well, no, hold on. I can learn.
Well, I'm sure we both could, but
We
you
can
know.
use our voices.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, spill it.
Oh, the spell of friendship. I see.
Yes. Open the cane and
I'm-
spill those
We're all
beans.
friends here. I'm still holding my dagger to his throat.
Spill
Okay.
your beans. Give me your
Nothing.
beans.
Nothing you say can convince me to say otherwise. My lips are sealed.
You guys think a cat rug would look nice in our room?
Tell me what I want to know, or I will fuck your mom.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you know his mom?
I guess we can roll a group intimidation check. Yeah. So
Add up all of our intimidation.
No, not
Do it
add
as,
up,
like,
but
average, or-
Yeah.
Who's got the highest intimidation?
I have +4.
I have +4.
Damn, what the fuck?
12 +4?
Intimidation.
Yeah.
I have very high
I
charisma.
have +6.
Damn.
All right, yeah.
All right,
Very
Arame.
intimidating group. So Arame, as you kind of walk
So
up next to
talk no
Zelda.
jutsu.
Yeah, okay.
Talk
You
no
kind of
jutsu.
walk up next to Zelda. He kind of looks towards you, glaring hatred in his eyes.
You know, I don't think intimidation is going to work on this guy.
All right, okay, all right, so
We gotta
Op-
seduce
yeah,
him.
direction kissed him.
I mean, he was just kind of like staring at you if you want to
Yeah,
talk.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, man, how's it going?
Okay.
He spits on your left cheek.
We're not so different, you and I.
You know, when I was young, the whole
Just starts-
village ostracized me.
Oh, you
I
want to
don't
talk no jutsu at him.
I don't want
Well,
to
he spit on my
hear.
face. Arame doesn't like that, so time to intimidate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Does he get advantage
Intimidated.
because we're groupthink?
And I've got him held up.
Yeah,
in the air,
sure.
against the
Sure,
wall,
sure. I'll allow it.
Still holding him in the fucking shell imprint that I left in
Yeah.
the stonework.
My cloak billowing
Okay.
in the wind.
Okay.
My big
You know,
fucking ninja.
there are
duel
some
sword.
things worse than death. What you just did against me, what you just did to me, I'll never forgive you for that.
There are worse things than death, like us.
This face right here is worth more than your entire life.
Yeah.
This face is worth more than all of your ancestors, all of your descendants, all of your everyone you're related to, everything. Everything you've amounted in your life is worth not even 1/100th.
I don't know if this is
Yeah.
intimidation.
Lots
at this
of gold.
point.
It's worth lots of gold.
I think this is just bragging at this
What?
point.
I think I get it. You love yourself. But keep
I
back on track.
mean, it's a pretty good face, but we've got other things to talk about.
Okay, but what? Okay, if you don't want to know what we can do.
The back
my
pedal. Ooh, we'll hit you with something crazy. Ooh, we'll get you.
I got an
Okay.
idea. Arame, can I try it? Can I try the idea?
Well, I'm already intimidating this guy.
It might help. Oh, yeah, you already are doing that. If he says something you don't like, trust me, I got you.
Okay, man, how would you like to spend the rest of your days in a dungeon?
What kind of dungeon?
Bad one, not a fun dungeon.
Not a fun one? Damn.
You'll be shackled. You'll be shackled. Every single limb will be shackled against a wall. You'll only be able to eat and drink once a day, and you'll
Once
have to
a day?
stay that way, not even move, for the rest of your life until you die. A senile, pitiful cat.
Cat. Good
All right,
one.
are we all taking a pass at this then? You want to take one? You want to take a crack?
I'm just hyping my boy up.
No, you're gonna be hyping me. Okay. Do you want to take a Kraken one though?
Yeah.
Yeah. go ahead.
I will suck out your soul
Whoa.
Whoa.
and turn
Wouldn't
you
that just,
to
like, kill him?
ash.
Whoa.
Well, he wants to die.
But like it's gonna hurt a lot.
All right. All right. Is that yours?
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of looks between the three of you, the four of you.
Do you guys want me to try my thing?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I cut the tip of his tail off?
You can.
Non-lethally.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, his heart's in the end of his tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
As Arame and Zelda finish their intimidation, you know nothing of fear, nothing of the world beyond here. You've all been sheltered for likely your entire lives.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yo, mama! And I headbutt him.
Non-lethally.
Ah,
Non-lethally.
nothing you do will make me spill my secrets.
I'm about to spill a lot more than that.
So
This discussion
doing-
just beating him up.
Alexander, are you cutting his tail off now?
Well, I'm not cutting it. I'm just like like
Cutting
the tip
okay.
of the tail.
Okay.
Not the whole tail. I'm
Yeah.
just cutting like the tip.
Yeah.
With
So
the claw neck.
as your rapier kind of goes into the tip of his tail. Okay.
That was easy.
That was
everybody
easy.
talks. Everybody
What
talks.
the fuck? I
Not
thought my
not
thing was
not
pretty
the
scary.
tail. Okay.
And if you don't talk, next is your dick.
Whoa!
Okay. I will tell you little.
No, tell us all.
I'm gonna like
Some
point my
things.
rapier to his dick. Now, do you really want to only tell us little?
Some things. Your friend here found that some things I am bound by oath not to tell. I physically cannot tell.
Yeah, he's got that mark that the other feller had. The snake.
Oh,
It's
the viper.
inspiration from the Naruto
yeah.
campaign.
He's got a funny little.
No,
Stealing
I
my ideas.
already had it. I already had it.
That was a dragon.
There are things I cannot tell. The four of you, I do stand by what I said earlier. You are all sheltered under the safeness of society. I don't
Keep
know
it
what you've
small.
all
What are
been
you
through.
talking about?
You are different.
Yeah.
You know not of the vipers, but
You ever seen a viper in real life? They're pitiful. Ain't that scary?
Oh, it's just a
well,
snake.
what does this emblem mean to you, may I ask?
I don't know. It looks fucking ugly though.
Well, do you at least know that we are from Ingurashi?
Yeah, I know that much.
Do you know who we follow?
Look
I
at the
got
backstory.
I got a sneaking suspicion I got a lot more to do with you folks than I'd like to.
Well, I don't know what that means, but we are the Vipers. We are an organization. We are the Vipers. We are an organization under the Rakshasa, Somali.
Stupid name.
Okay.
Are any of you proficient in religion?
Mm,
No.
I have a -1 modifier.
I have 0.
The one modifier.
I have a +2.
All right, Alexander, you can go and roll a religion check. I don't think any of you are proficient, but you don't. You know that a Rakshasa is some form of
Fiend, right?
fiend, or you can it's some kind of fiend, but you're not entirely sure what their goals are in the mortal realm or anything of that nature.
Worship whatever god or devil you want. I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, for our purposes here, we do give a shit, but
You clearly do not understand the power of a Rakshasa.
yeah. So tell us
Or
why we're here.
Unfortunately, I cannot. You see, he points to his
Your
viper.
tongue is really selectively loose right now.
I can only tell you what does not kill me.
Makes
And
you
unfortunately,
stand a little taller.
he spits on your shoe.
Fucker.
what about his claws?
Ooh.
Claws?
Declaw him.
Declaw him.
So you will answer what won't kill you then?
As long as you promise to let me leave alive.
You are not in the room to negotiate.
Where
Trust me, I'd prefer it if you kill me right here. But I don't think that's going to happen.
where were you returning to?
Returning? Well,
Yeah.
were you not, waiting for me? In ambush, lying in wait?
Well, I'm asking where you were taking that money.
Oh, yes. Well, you see, I deliver the funds back to a certain individual by their hawk. I've only met them once. They're who I report to, so to say the least.
Okay. assume we can't get a description or anything, or your head'll pop like a
Oh, no. This person is not a Rakshasa. This person, well, I do not know their name. They're relatively strong-looking half-orc. Half-orc female.
Okay,
Burns across the left side of her face.
I'd be really worried.
Yes, this person, they are using it for research related to riftal infusion and rift tearing. She's what you would call an intermediary in the Rakshasas organization.
Alright. Got a name?
No, like I said, I do not know her name.
So scarred half-orc woman.
Hey Dawson.
Yeah.
How is it gold a lot?
The gold, it's just standard D&D
Or-
economy, basically.
I mean, the exchange rate is not crazy. Like,
Yeah, what is that to US dollars?
Well, no. I was just
that's not how it
so the amount that is getting smuggled away from the dude at the church is not like a crazy amount, or is it a crazy amount?
It's not a crazy amount. It's I believe it
They're
was
just
like
skimming off the
It was
top.
like 8. It was like 8.
it was
gold.
5 to 10 every few days.
Yeah.
So
One
per
gold
week.
is $10,000.
That's not.
That's
no.
To put into perspective, one beer I think is like a silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's like a room for the night is like 5 silver. It's
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
like a really fancy room, like at a 5-star hotel is like 2 gold or something.
Yeah, so 1 gold would probably be like
It's
$25.
yeah.
So,
Stay in a fancy hotel?
hey man,
I mean, fancy
So,
for the times.
so this the gold you're smuggling from the church, it can't be the only income you're getting for your boss, right?
Oh no, we are skimming from various areas around Confluence.
Okay, so you
All of
say that,
which
if you stopped skimming from the church, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
no, not at all.
How
So
do
you
I
think we
buy
could-
stocks in your Rakshasa?
Well, you have to. Are you actually interested? His eyes light up for a second.
This is a cult. This is a cult. Knock it off.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Hey,
the free market is in Ingrashi. You have to make your way back there and
America.
enter Sumali's realm. I am bound only by Sumali, but there are several other Rakshasa that belong to the oligarchy there.
Okay.
Calgra, you would know, as you're from Ingrashi.
Yeah, I would know the general.
Well, interestingly enough, you've always thought Ingrashi was a lawless land.
Mm-hmm.
So the term oligarchy is a little bit of a strange.
That's a weird one to hear about.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, are they bringing some kind of order to Ingrashi?
Oh, no. While I do not know the full specifics, as I am merely a field agent acquiring funds for the half-orc, we are acquiring information for Sumali to become the one true king of Ingrashi, you could say. There's it's a bit complicated, but the Rakshasa tend to war with each other in politics and mind games and
Yeah, I'll tell you it's not
Or-
complicated. Ingrashi does not have a king, and it will not have a king.
oh, but you are sorely mistaken, friend.
The hell I am. There's no way I'm gonna see some kind of monarchy come to Ingrashi. That is not how we live.
With all due respect, as you kind of like tighten against
Respect
him,
denied.
you kind of tighten against his wrist, kind of keeping him against the wall. He kind of winces.
Mm-hmm.
You turtles are not
All right,
involved.
they're getting racist.
You likely grew up in some backwater swamp, unacquainted with the goings-ons of Ingrashi proper. The southern areas of Ingrashi In the western coast are where the true society lives. You are likely some reject living in the central areas of the swamps, are you not?
Hey man, be careful. He is the one currently
All right.
restraining you.
Okay.
Stop being mean to my friend.
Yeah, all right. Proper. Oh. I break his neck.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
Oh,
whoa, wait.
Are you killing him?
Fuck yeah, I am. Fuck
Stop,
this cat.
stop,
Oh yeah.
stop. Calgren.
Alexander, roll a contested dex save against Calgra's strength, I guess. A contested
Okay.
save of any kind against Calgra's strengths.
I've watched this be my worst roll. God damn.
Okay.
No, I got that one. I got
Yeah,
that
there's
one.
no way.
I clicked
Oh,
it. I got
yeah.
that one.
Okay. So yeah,
Nat 1 into the
um,
nat 20.
Calgra,
Listen.
as you're kind of pinning him
can I
against.
try a roll?
Sure.
Fuck.
What do I have to roll?
Any save you want, probably either dex save or strength save.
No talking him out of it.
He's doing it right now.
You're in the moment trying to stop Calgra.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Arame, as you see kind of Calgra, his anger flare up silently. Almost knowing what will happen next, you see Calgra shift his hands off of his wrist, going to head for the neck. You quickly slap his hands out of the way, holding your rapier to his hardened claws so it doesn't damage him. But Calgra is standing almost hands extended, just barely, almost to his neck, rapier in between. You're preventing him from getting there.
Whoa.
That's what I thought. They don't want me dead, even though I want myself dead. You can't do it.
Rip out a claw, Calgra.
You can't do it.
Kick this guy's ass.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally.
Non-lethally. Non-lethally
Hey,
rip out a
Calgren,
claw.
I get he's making you mad, but like, we kind of need him alive.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I want to. You know what? Fine. Then I want to reach into his mouth, get like 3 teeth, and just fucking rip him out.
Okay. As you're about to reach your hands into his mouth, however, why did you join the monster hunt?
Can it?
Okay. And then you rip his teeth out.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Okay. So you rip his teeth out as he's like mid-sentence.
Non-lethally.
It's pretty hard to lethally rip a tooth
Yeah.
out.
He as he's like mid-sentence, your mouth or your
My mouth and his meat, and we kiss passionately.
your hand enters his mouth, pulls out several teeth as you kind of rip your hand out, blood streaming down. You can kind of see his eyes kind of roll into the back of his head, kind of slumps his head forward. He is unconscious.
Oh, thank God.
That's fine.
You almost lethally pulled
It
out
was
his
not.
tooth.
It was almost
Oh,
lethal.
lethally pulled out his teeth.
Hey,
Yeah, no, that felt lethal for a second.
maybe.
Hey, Calgren, I get you want to kill him, buddy, but you know, if you kill him, there's a good chance they'll send more, and then the dude from the church will probably get harassed even worse.
We should bring this to the guy to the superiors.
You know what? He also works for the Monster Hunter Association, so I need to report this to them.
See?
Yeah. Here, what do you take him? And I'm gonna fucking dump him in a bag of trash on the ground. Fuck this kid.
Yeah, okay, I'll try to carry him.
I'll help.
Alright, where are you bringing him to?
I'll just fucking bob.
Can we bring him to the main
I
base?
The main Bright Guard base? Or
I was assuming the Monster Hunter.
oh yeah, you can bring him there.
Association.
Wherever we've been, I guess. I don't know.
You've got a few locations to choose from. You can bring him. You can
Bring
honestly.
him-
You could bring him to a inn with you and tie him up there. You can bring him to the Bright Guard.
Be like the best
Jailhouse.
option is the Monster
It's
Hunter
like he's
Association.
knocked out. Could I try to slap him awake and be like, hey, you need to walk yourself. Come on.
Nah,
Well, he
no.
might try to
no.
escape.
No. Like one of us grabbing him, but like holding him while he's walking. I don't want to carry him.
His
He's too
calves
heavy.
are fucked up. If he's
I
like,
think it'll be easier just to keep him
keep him unconscious,
unconscious.
for now.
All right, how are you gonna carry him?
I'm going to tie his hands with a
Okay.
rope.
Yeah. So you tie his hands up. The
And
two
his
of
legs
you.
for good measure.
Okay. Two of you are carrying him, and you're taking him to the Monster Hunter Association.
Hey, you
I
know
feel
what?
like that's the best option.
You know what? Yeah, if we're going back to base, I might as well carry him. I'll fucking sling him up on my shell, I guess.
Okay.
Easier on you two.
I mean, I had it.
Yeah, I know.
I had it.
Buff.
I'm sure you did.
Dude, you see that guy earlier?
Let me see who is.
Best case, Cade's in, and we can get him take it straight to the top.
Yeah.
I was checking to see who was there right now. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Calgra, as you kind of begin taking him back towards the Monster Hunter Association, there's still a few people roaming about the night. Probably only like one or two every now and then. They shoot you strange glances as you kind of roaming past with a seemingly unconscious person, heavily bloodied,
Tied up.
tied up.
Is he like stationed like a you know how like when you tie something to the top of your car? Do we just have him tied? Is he just strapped around? Yeah.
He's like going on all fours. He's like an actual turtle. No, you're just carrying him like a firefighter carry, kind of.
Yep.
Yeah. So you get a few odd glances. Eventually, you make your way back to the Monster Hunter central headquarters. You know that it's always unlocked at any time of the day, although there may be someone different at the clerical center. You kind of open up the door. The four of you enter. The person sitting behind the desk kind of looks up. Not Pike this time, instead someone else. You're not entirely sure who. It appears to be some kind of like more gruff-looking. Looks almost like a drow, surprisingly. A rough-looking drow, male, pretty muscular, just kind of standing there. Hello. What have you got there?
First things first, real quick. This is gonna be a weird request. Can I see the back of your neck?
No. Why?
Gotta check something, make sure.
Why?
Because we have a little rat here that was doing things that are unbecoming of a member of the MHA.
And what would that be?
My Hero Academia?
My Hero Academia. Let's go. We're going back to UA.
No, you mean laugh.
What?
That's what you named in the Boku no Hero campaign. It was laugh.
Oh yeah. Shit. Well.
It's Trip.
Excuse what? Say that.
Huh?
No, say that again. What?
Take your clothes off.
Okay.
Please don't. I'd rather not see that.
No, all right. No, she was talking.
No, I was talking about you.
All right.
What?
He. Which church was it? I didn't even pay attention to that part.
Just a general.
He was embezzling
The
from
collective.
the church. He was taking funds.
The Dawn's Church.
The Dawn, that one, and he was.
Church of Dawn.
Who's Dawn and why is she in
From
my
Pokemon.
Shit. And he was. I guess he's a low-ranking member of some kind of Rakshasa cult based in Ingraji, but he's been embezzling from a church and.
He raises one eyebrow. And what do you want me to do?
I don't know, get somebody that knows how to handle this sort of shit. This is not okay for anyone to be pulling shit like this.
Yeah, the only one that would be available would be Cade.
Get Cade.
Alright, I will retrieve him. Please be patient. He's probably going to be fucking pissed that he's getting woken up.
I'm not in the mood to be. I don't care. Go get it.
Alright, whatever. He kind of slaps his hands against the table. He stands up quite a bit taller than you were expecting. Probably around like 6.5 feet. Very muscular build, and he just kind of like walks off towards the
1 second before he leaves as he's walking by, can I do a quick Arcana check to see if I can like sense any magical marks on him?
Sure.
I can't.
Your Arcana's so bad. Why are you imagining?
I will say for the future, Brian, I'm allowing you to do this, but detect magic is usually the way to go for that.
Yeah, I don't know why
So
you're
I'm just setting the DC very high whenever you do that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't have detect magic.
I like how you're a magic user and you don't have proficiency in Arcana.
All right, yeah. He seems his muscles seem pretty magical. You're not gonna lie.
Excels are like.
That's Jack. It's almost
You
as strong as I am.
probably use some magical enhancements. Honestly, yeah, I don't know.
Whoa.
So yeah, as he kind of makes his way into the residential area, the four of you are left alone in a very dimly lit amphitheater while you're waiting for a few minutes.
Cade was that dude with the big wolf, right?
Yeah, he's one of the top 3 around here.
You think he's gonna bring the wolf?
I don't know, probably not. Doesn't seem like.
Is the wolf number 4?
That's a good question like that. Well, you know what you ask him when he gets here.
I think you should ask him.
He's scared of Cade? Why?
A little. There's a big fucking wolf under his command, man.
Hey, what if Cade is?
What if he's under the wolf's command?
You walk shoulder to shoulder with a big turtle, man, and you're afraid of him?
Well, you're
What if
cool.
he's?
Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that.
What if he's one of them? You know,
Well, then we're fucked, right?
one of the bad guys.
He also like runs around. I'm pretty sure shirtless.
Oh, it's the wolf! It's the wolf!
You hear these loud footsteps coming out of the residential area of the Monster Hunter Association. Who is waking me up this late in the night?
Me, shut up. Get in here.
Oh my god!
Kelgrow, I guess I'll forgive you. What do you want? As he is, if you forgot, he is a massive half-orc. He has to almost like duck ever so slightly under the door frame. He is very shirtless, bulging muscles. He has these like hawk-like green eyes. As he's kind of like getting up slightly groggy, he comes out, pointy chin, a long flowing black hair, but very ruffled from a little bit of bedhead. He kind of
check his neck while we're talking.
He is shirtless, and definitely shaving.
I'm gonna
shaven,
check him out.
As he's kind of walking, you kind of sneak around to get a view of his back.
Great ass too.
Very toned ass. Go and roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
Yeah, as you kind of like roll around to his back, that giant, massive, sprawling tattoo of the creature on his back seems a little bit upset as well that he's been waking up. No viper on the back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, what do you want?
We got one of our members getting up to some snaky shit.
Snaky shit? What do you mean?
Well, we caught him in the act taking embezzled funds from one of the churches. Is it the Dawn's Church? Was that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And got him to spill the beans. He said that he is taking these funds to be funneled back to some Rakshasa in Ingraji.
At this point, he kind of like takes a look at who's on your back. Oh, is that that's Dagger, isn't it?
Dagger, yeah.
He came here probably a month ago. I guess it's a little bit strange. I guess I'm not too surprised. The Rakshasa and Ingrashi, they're a whole deal. You don't want to get involved with them. I
Okay.
had one outing a few years back and nearly lost my whole left arm.
All right.
He kind of points to there's like that like circular heavy scar tissue kind of like around the entire circumference of his bicep. Yeah, they're a real nasty bunch.
Yeah.
Nasty ass tiger people. I don't know what to call them.
Well, they can
Devils.
They can keep their business over there and keep it out of here.
Yeah. Anyway, if they're making their way all the way over here, there must be something going on, some kind of new power struggle in the works.
Yeah. He also mentioned something about a half-orc woman with a scarred face that he was making these drops to.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
All right.
No.
Or the
Figured-
fact that they're
figured.
embezzling from everywhere.
That too. Yeah, that's true, actually. So you know what? Biggest reason I didn't kill him, mostly. He said that there were. I think he said there are a couple other places, so we might be able to pin that down and get that under control too.
All right, let me. He like goes, actually back where Yegu and Dagger were sitting. You hear him like clamoring around. You hear him just dragging 2 chairs into the main amphitheater. He smacks one down, sits on it like the like that douchey style where he's like sitting cock facing the back, and he like
leaning on the back
yeah,
of the chair.
yeah. And then he like puts one chair in front of him. Set him down.
Yeah, all right. Dump his ass in the chair.
All right, you kind of dump him down. Just a loud crack. You see Kay just completely sidewinder him in the face. Dagger kind of wakes up, shakes his head a little bit. Ugh, his eyes go wide, seeing Cade in front of him.
Yeah.
Hey, sweetie. Good dreams.
Ugh.
Sleep well. Don't worry, I can take it from here, lads.
All right.
Okay.
Mission accomplished, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I figure out tomorrow if you want to come by.
All right. Cheers, Cade. Thanks for the help.
Awesome.
I guess we single file march out or whatever.
Hey,
You guys got something to say?
Mr. Cade.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah, what's up?
seen Oswald around?
Oswald? Nah, last time I saw him was up in the Arcanist Union.
God damn it.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
No, ask him your question.
Oh, I was is there a way we could guarantee that the clergyman, the church boy, is like safety? He was under
Ooh.
threat of his life. The man he was embezzling the funds from, he threatened his
There's
life.
some lad from the church. His name is Eustace.
Oh, he like looks on the back. Vipers, right?
Yeah.
Nah, he's fucked. He's got to move.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
We can maybe help him get a new identity or something, but that's more Bright Guard business than us.
Well, there we go.
If you just want to show him the proper direction.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Man,
Yeah, no
don't do
problem.
that.
No, God damn it! There was another question you had. Alex.
God damn it. Make
What's
up your
there?
damn mind.
Yeah,
tired.
Good question.
The wolf.
The wolf. Oh no, that was your.
What
question,
about him?
actually. Zelda
Oh,
was wondering if the wolf is fourth in command here.
Fuck. Nah, he's my subordinate, you could say. He belongs to. I mean, I guess if you were to give him a rank in here, he'd probably be.
Is he above Calgra or below?
Oh, he's. He looks at Calgra, sizes you up. I don't right now. I want to say he's probably above Calgra, but I don't know. I'd say it's an equal fight.
yeah, we'll see.
Are rankings by fight here?
Yeah. How else would you do it?
I mean, he is a wolf.
Yeah.
It's not like,
battle each other in fucking chess.
yeah.
No?
Yeah,
Although also
got a point.
as much as he may be a sweetie, he's still not that smart.
He said he was a wolf.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want him.
I don't know.
I mean, we could give him, command and see what happens, but I feel like he'd probably just raid the butchers or something.
The wolf starts embezzling.
Does the wolf have a viper tattoo?
It is the wolf. Yeah.
We have to check. We have to check.
The wolf commits white collar crimes in this organization.
The wolf commits white genocide.
No!
Yeah.
Oh!
At this point, it's probably around 1:30 a.m.
Yeah. We'll
Hey
probably-
guys, I'm tired.
Yeah. I mean,
All right, let's get back to our.
our own situations.
All right. So are the four of you splitting up and retreating to your quarters for the night?
Didn't I?
Yeah, but I
Weren't
gotta
we
talk.
all
I'm
given,
just
like,
gonna
an
report to Sil.
There you
Does it got shot?
Oh, could I go? Hold on, can I go talk to Eustace?
go.
Where would you even find him right now? We don't know.
Yeah,
where he
you
is.
don't know where he
Yeah.
The
is.
church.
There's no guarantee he would have gone back there this quickly.
That's fair. I assumed the church people lived in the church. There were dorms and rooms.
Like
and
how
shit.
you assume teachers live at the school when you're younger.
There were dorms and rooms and shit.
Teachers
I'll
live
be
in
right
the
back.
schools.
Back-
I mean, you can certainly go check.
I'll check in the morning, I guess.
There you go. All right, Arame, you wanted
just
to
gonna-
go?
It doesn't have to be a big. I just want to tell him what happened and then go to sleep.
Okay. As you kind of make your way back to the Bright Guard garrison, you're similarly greeted by an unfamiliar face. They kind of point you in the direction of where Syl is likely sleeping. As you kind of like knock on the door, you can hear a slight ruffling of bed sheets. He comes to open the door looking similarly groggy-eyed. Yeah, what do you got to report?
I just tell him what happened and then that's it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll look into it. And then this Eustace, we can figure something out for him as well. Thanks for letting me know.
I go to sleep.
Yeah, as you kind of get a somewhat of a glance into his room. Much better than your room.
I'm back.
Well, yeah, he's a higher rank.
Yeah.
Can I roll a few perception checks to see if I see Oswald while walking through the city?
Sure.
This motherfucker's hiding from me, and I don't like it. Did that roll? I don't think it did. There we go. 15.
Can't
This motherfucker.
seem to find him. Oh, no, that's a dark elf. That's weird. Oh, there are dark elves here. No kid, or no Oswald.
Damn it.
All right. As morning comes to the four of you and all of your individual respective areas, due to you staying up
Long
late
rest,
last night.
right?
Yeah, long rest. Due to you staying all up pretty late last night, it's probably about 10 a.m. now. And then from the information you got from Ezekiel, as well as everyone at the meeting at the Arcanist Union headquarters, you probably have about 2 days before you need to head out for the Whispering Grove in order to meet your deadline. So you have about 2 days of free time to do what you guys want.
Cool. I want to go find
Awesome.
Eugene. Or not Eugene. What was it? It was Eustace.
Yeah.
Eustace Bags.
Yep. So I guess I go to the
Then-
church.
Yeah. So there's a lot of things you guys can do. And we'll go to the church one sec. Faith had some information for you, Oswald.
Yeah,
As you wake up, Zelda, you're informed by one of the various clerical staff of the Arcanist Union that there's a new prototype magical item that needs to be tested, and that they're interested in allowing you and your group to test it.
Okay.
We're gonna get blown up.
Um,
Yeah, let's get it.
You also know The information relating to Kavak's shop, if you want to go check that out. There's various shops that you guys haven't explored.
Are
And,
we
yeah.
Are we up at home base now?
Yeah, you're all up. So as you head to the church, Alex, are you going alone or are you waiting for everyone to go there with you?
I'll just go alone.
Okay. So as you kind of get there, probably 10:30ish in the morning, you open the grand cathedral doors, and looking around you, you see all the priests in each of their individual alcoves and kind of surveying the room really quickly. You do kind of notice what might be Eustace kind of near the employee area, just kind of fidgeting around a little bit.
I'll walk over to him. Excuse me, Eustace.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. We got your problems figured out.
But how? Really?
How? Yeah, it was. We waited. We caught the guy. He's in custody now.
I ripped his teeth out. You're welcome.
But
I don't think you're there, Kilgore.
Oh,
I do.
I'm there in spirit.
Uh,
I want to brag.
so I got 2 things for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Thing number 1, we're gonna get you help, so that way you could try to escape the Viper a little bit longer, right?
Okay.
That's good. That's good. Thing number 2, what was the kind of thing I needed from the church? I'm asking you. It was a gem. I forgot what the thing
Yeah,
was.
it was a rose quartz sapphire, I believe.
I need nothing big. A rose quartz sapphire.
Rose quartz. Oh, you're talking about that, are you?
Yes.
One of
that's
those, huh?
Bit hard to get. It's in a lockbox in the administration area of Joaquin.
Phoenix.
But it's not out of your control to get.
He kind of looks back toward Augustus, who's the priest of Joaquin.
Do you want me to distract him?
Well, I don't know where the key is for the lockbox, so I guess that would help.
You don't know where the key is.
Yeah.
Huh. That's not cool.
I mean,
yeah,
it is a
idea where it'd
secured.
be?
No. I mean, if anyone would know, it'd probably be Augustus.
Okay. Is there a way you could get me to the lockbox?
Well, I mean, I could distract Augustus for you, and then maybe you could look around.
You wanna? So where's the? Just put me in the direction to the lockbox. Tell me how to get there, and then I'll tell you when to distract him.
Okay. Yeah. So the lockbox, you're gonna want to go into the employee area and then just turn right. It'll be like a little mini hallway, and then it'll be the first door on the left.
Am I gonna get caught immediately walking in there, my man?
You might want to figure out how to sneak in there. I mean,
Do you got any extra, like, robes
clergy
or something?
clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. He'll kind of like go into the employee area.
Preferably one that would make sense for me to walk into the area where
Yeah.
the lockbox is.
Yeah. So he goes into the employee area, kind of comes out with just some basic cloaks and robes. This will indicate you as one of the clergy of Joaquin. This should be able to get you in, and if anyone sees you in there, they probably won't say too much. But
Gotcha.
good luck.
Hey, wait, real quick. What's the rundown of Joaquin?
Yeah. Joaquin is I could be wrong. I don't have my notes with me. But Joaquin is the god of mercantile trade.
Gotcha. So business.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, go lay on that distraction, big boy.
Yeah, commerce. Yeah, commerce, basically. All right, yeah, sure. He'll kind of walk over to Joaquin
And I will
into
slip into
Augustus.
the employee area.
Okay, go and roll a stealth check for me.
Okay, with advantage because I blend in. Yes or no? I have like the get up.
I'll lower the DC.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You kind of sneak in, just nice and confidently alongside some of the other clergy as they're kind of making their way through. None of them the wiser. And as you kind of look behind you towards Augustus, you see the charismatic kind of like half-elf kind of like talking to Eustace, kind of like, "Hey, what's up, man? What can I do for you?" And then you just kind of make your way into the hallway.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'll just follow the directions, right, that he gave me to get to the room.
Yep. As you kind of make your way into the room, then roll an investigation check for me.
All right, gonna fail this. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, as you're kind of shuffling through the desks, you kind of like open a few drawers, notice a few books kind of slightly out of place from where they belong. You kind of open one up. Inside of it is kind of like a dugout area of paper, and then the keys within it.
Cool.
As you're kind of like opening up the book, another priest walks by. You've never interacted with them before, but a tiefling with bluish reddish pink skin and then light purple clothing kind of like bounces around the corner like, "Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around here before. What are you doing?"
I'm just reading up on the scripture.
Oh, good job. Who are you?
job.
I haven't met you before. My name's Rieta. I'm the priest of Lathander.
Oh, hi. I'm Alex. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sweetie. All right, thanks. Good to meet you. Bye-bye.
Hey, you have a good one. I hope to talk to you later.
Yep. And then she just kind of makes her way out.
And then
All right. Yeah.
slide that key into the bucket.
Yeah. So as you wait like a few seconds, making sure she doesn't bound back in. You can kind of hear like in the employee room making very buoyant small talk with all the employees.
Mm-hmm.
You even hear your name a few times like, "Hey, did you meet the new guy, Alex?" They're like, "Oh, what?" And then she just kind of makes her way out. The door closes. You hear some of the employees like laughing, paying no mind.
Gotcha.
As you kind of take the key out gingerly, you gently close the door as to make sure no one else kind of sees what's going on.
Yep.
You open up the safe house, or the safe box, the lockbox, and within it are 4 small rose quartz sapphires.
I only needed one.
To the best of your knowledge, that's what she said.
This bitch is gonna be like, actually, I needed 2. So I'll grab all 4. Better safe than sorry.
Okay. So you quickly pocket the 4 of them.
Yep, and I'll put the key back in the book and then walk out.
Yeah. Walking out, you exit the employee entrance. You see the buoyant tiefling kind of walking over to one of the alcoves. She was actually the chief priest of Lathander. You didn't know that. You see Eustace kind of still taking the attention of Augustus. He looks over.
I'll just give him a nod.
Yeah, you nod. He kind of like very half nods towards you. Augustus kind of like looks over, looks back at him, then continues the conversation.
All right, I'll go into the bathroom, take off these robes, and then leave.
Okay. Heist successful as far as you know. Also, as you're walking through the central corridor, or the central like,
the fucking alarm goes off
with all the pews, you kind of hear some of the priests kind of like talking to the left. Hey, did you hear about that missing kid? We had some boy named Jiminy that was supposed to be working here, but he's gone now. Anyone know about that? I don't know.
Frickin' got stolen.
I don't know. He showed up one day. He's talking to Lucretius, I think, and he caused a bit of a scene. Said he would take him in, but we haven't seen him since. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. And then you just kind of make your way out.
Crazy. All right, you cut to somebody else.
Yeah. Anyone else doing anything?
I mean, I'm more interested about this fucking item we need to test.
Yeah. All right. I guess I'll go to the laboratory. I don't know where to go to get this.
Okay. So are you bringing anyone else with you, or are you just going alone?
I'm definitely, if I know about it, I'm coming too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll say somehow Calgra attained the information. And you kind of meet him at the entry portal, and you kind of bring with you. Yeah. So as you kind of make your way around the Arcanist Union, you take a few portals, you're directed by the clerical staff, and eventually you kind of come to this large laboratory area. You can see out, it almost seems like you're in several floating bubbles in the sky. As you kind of look outside, you can see several like biodomes floating throughout. As you kind of
Biodome.
Yeah. As you kind of eventually make your way to the, not chief researcher, but one of the several researchers of the laboratory area, he kind of comes up to you. Ah, are you Zelda?
Yeah.
Oh, good to meet you. My name is Agoruf.
It's goof.
Garuf. Garuf.
Groove.
Garuf.
Groot.
Okay. I got it.
Whatever. But regardless, I'm so happy you're here. You're looking him up and down. It's some very stout dwarf. Very lithe for a dwarf. Definitely more in the intellectual segment, of the creation of whatever magical items these are. But we have this new creation. They're called CFEs.
CFEs, what does that stand for?
It stands for condensed fusion energy. It's an
What the
important
fuck?
feature.
Sea of Thieves.
It's a new game. But here, I'll tell you a description. Brett.
Tristan?
Tristan.
Condensed. Oh, that looks fucking sick. An item developed by the Arcanists Union so that adventurers are able to close rifts they may come across in their travels in the case a member of the Arcanists Union is not with them. Simple in design, fusion reactors within their main headquarters condense energy from the atmosphere of the inner planes to make a negating liquid able to instantly close low-grade rifts when broken nearby. As an action, throw the CFE onto a nearby rift that is of medium size or smaller in order to force the portal to close. Single use.
Yes.
Oh.
So basically, this is a very prototype item. They're kind of expensive to make, so you only get a few free samples. The information, no, definitely not that many. We'll give you 3, because I know you're from Ezekiel that you are a group of 4, so I figured we'd give you 3
Yeah.
since you can close
That
some on
makes
your own.
sense.
We'll give you 3 to start with. We need the information back, whether they work or not. And then from that point on, you'll probably put on the final finishing touches. And then we'll be able to put them up for sale on the open market. And we should be able to sell them all.
Yeah, I mean, this does seem like it'd be good for civilian use.
Well, we were thinking more like a Monster Hunter Association and Bright Guard and things like that nature.
But wouldn't it be good if civilians could just close, if you know, like, the portal just
Hypothetically,
opened up in their backyard, they can just fucking chuck it back there, you know?
hypothetically, yes, but they're very expensive to make. We're talking like 150 to 200 gold pieces per vial, and we're probably only going to sell them at a small profit of probably only either 200 or 250 gold.
250 gold profit per?
No, we're selling them for 200 and 250 gold, and they cost about 150 or 200 gold to make.
So we're probably making around 50 to 75 gold profit.
If that. Yeah, some.
Damn.
Yeah,
Boy
it's
from the
not a
Monster
lot.
Hunter representing,
Whoa.
dude.
Listen. This doesn't sound ethical to me, but whatever.
Our profit margins are very
They
small.
gotta keep it. Yeah, they gotta have the bookkeeping in mind.
I guess. I
We're,
guess.
we're only making about. Well, the business people will know, but as far as I'm aware, it's only about 10 to 20% per CFE, which is very low.
Gotta keep in mind that this is also a prototype item, so there's no.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
one
why it's
day-
free. That's why it's free. I
It's
don't
like
know
if
what
the
will
process
happen.
More ironed out if they manage to condense the process, make it easier, then that would probably drive prices down.
Listen, I don't see all this
Exactly.
hullabaloo with closing the portals anyway.
Are you
Well,
real?
are you serious?
You kinda got
Did
us
you
full
not?
on-
Did you not join the Arcanist Union to?
I think they're pretty. I like them.
He kind of
Wait,
like
for
looks
real?
at you a little bit confused.
Hold on.
They are pretty. I have seen some in the lab here that lead to certain outer planes that are quite pretty, yes, and some of the Feywild ones are pretty, but we need to close them. That's kind of our whole motto. I mean, we researched.
Yeah.
I guess we do research them here, and we like to keep them open for long times. But that's besides the point.
Yeah, all right. Well, we'll do your dirty work for you.
All right, here you go. Here are
You
3
gave
of
it to
them.
us for free. Why are you being so sour?
Yeah, this is probably equivalent to about 600 to 700 gold pieces for free. I mean,
Wow.
granted, some crazy shit might happen, but that is, it will work. There just might be some side
I
effects.
don't think it's gonna work.
It works. You have my promise. 100% guaranteed. Garuf, seal of approval. He kind of
I
like
don't
takes
know who
out.
that is.
Garuf is me. Garuf is me. Look at me. He like grabs your face. Look at me.
Okay, I'll take.
Drew.
I can hold on to those for now, and we'll get out.
All right, you can have.
Thank you,
can
sir.
have.
He kind of like quickly whips his hand into yours. Both hands like give you a huge shake. Very profitable business, yes. We will come to you for many things in the future. Many big, strong turtle things you will be able to do for us.
Hey, listen, I'm your lady. Not this.
Yes,
Hey,
yes,
careful,
you are
son.
right.
Watch your words.
You are right. You will tell Turtle for us. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You will tell Turtle for us. Thank you very much. I must get back to my research. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
And then he kind of like begins walking backwards. Oh, make sure it's tight. Hold on. He walks back to you, Calgra.
What?
He like takes out a vial. Like, sorry, I didn't tighten it all the way. There you go. And then he walks away.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Right. I think he spit on me like 8 times while he was talking.
Yeah.
All right. So I've got 3 of these CFEs now.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
Cool. And that is cool.
Alrighty.
Hey, Khan. Right?
You're
Yeah.
Close. Sure.
I gotta go check out this. 1 second. Pull out my journal. Kavak shop.
Yeah.
You left the directions to get there with Alexander. Well,
Oh.
Kavak gave the directions to Alexander because you said you wouldn't be able to find it.
True.
Oh. Okay. Well, we gotta find that guy.
Oh, that guy.
The blonde guy.
All right. Blind. Oh, Alex.
Yeah.
All right. I thought you said blind for a second. I was really
No. I don't think he's blind.
I hope not. That'd be pretty impressive if you were blind this whole time.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Let's go find him.
Yeah. Let's
Alright.
go find him.
The two of you make your way out of the laboratory. You kind of walk past the Arcanist Union Market, and then you kind of continue onwards, back out. Eventually, with enough looking around, you remember Alex saying he was headed to the church in the morning So you kind of head in that direction, and after looking around for a little bit, you see Alex kind of making his way out of the church from the big cathedral doors.
All right.
Hey, you, buddy.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
You know that Kavak shop?
Yeah, the Kromer
I'm sorry,
shop.
that's all I wrote down. What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, I do. Galgra, you want to
Yeah.
meet Zelda's half-orc vampire friends?
Sure.
They're my friends.
Alright.
So at this
Because
point,
apparently Zelda's also part vampire.
Oh,
Yes.
Does that mean you have to kill her?
no. Why would I? No.
Aren't vampires considered monsters to you people?
I don't.
So the Monster
First
Hunter
of all, we
Association.
can-
You people?
I was gonna say, roll it
Monster
back with
Hunter
that, you
Association.
people.
I ran it back. I'm sorry.
And no, we don't just kill monsters. We kill monsters that are causing a ruckus or that we're contractually obliged to kill. I don't just
Cool.
see like a cockatrice out in the field and be like, "Ah, you're mine!" Like, it's not hurting anybody. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
I like that. I respect that.
all right, at this point, Alexander, you never actually opened the information on how to get to his
Yeah, let me hold on,
area.
let me check this out.
All right,
I'll
so
open up the thing.
yeah, as you open it up, it's very, very poor handwriting. You're kind of like trying to make out the words in it. His shop name is called The Fake Vampire, and it is within the Black Market District area.
All right. You guys want to grab a rame before we go, or
Where is he?
Who's that?
I don't know. I figured you guys were with him.
No.
Arame, at this point, you are waking up. What are you doing?
Doing my hair.
All right, well, where are you going though?
I spent 4 hours on my hair alone.
He's still
Probably
doing his
just-
hair.
Probably just hanging in my room.
There you
I don't think, Rame has anywhere he needs to go.
go. All right, well, the three of you know that Arame is a member of the Bright Guards, so you can maybe check there.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, also, guys, I overheard a little bit of gossip going on in the church. Apparently, some boy's missing.
Oh.
Missing boy?
Yeah, so we should probably report that to the Bright Guards before we grab a rame.
Oh. I was. Was a boy named
Some boy named Jiminy.
Jiminy.
Frickin'
Yeah,
Christmas.
Christmas? Jiminy Christmas?
Yeah.
we celebrate Christmas in this world, Dawson.
Is Christmas
No,
real?
it's Life Day.
Or is it like
Life Day?
Life Day.
That sucks.
I will neither conform. There's usually festivals around,
I'm sure there's like a
Winter
Um,
solstice.
yeah,
Solstice.
and then like New Year's is usually something. But yeah,
summer harvest. Shit like that.
yeah.
They have
So,
New
yeah.
Year's Rockin' Eve.
Hmm. All right, so the three of you. Someone just whispered something, but I can't read what it is. Probably.
No, I'm just laughing my ass off at fucking for New Year's Rockin' Eve.
Oh.
I hate you, Brian. Much.
All right. So as the three of you kind of make your way to the Bright Guard barracks, Palgra, you kind of enter through the door. The familiar, innocent-looking face of a young woman's kind of standing there, very bright and cheery eye. Sees you, face goes really dark for a split second. This is the
Racist.
woman who you brought the heavily mangled corpse of the Bright Guard to last time, and those very bad memories kind of came flooding back to her for a split second. And you did.
Wait,
Don't worry, there's no body this time.
wait, when was this? I don't remember that.
Well,
There is
the
a missing
Perytons.
boy.
The
We
Perytons.
yeah, where we
Oh,
fought the
Perytons.
birds.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, it's good to see you this time on much better terms. What can I
Well-
do for you?
Well,
There's been a kidnapping, piled
Apparently-
murder.
It was
Kidnapping?
okay. Apparently some kid named Jiminy from the church is missing. I thought we should report it, Do your civilian due diligence or whatever.
I mean, well, what what influence do you guys have with the church? Normally, when they have something like that, they just come. So they'll probably
Well,
look
I
for it on their own for a little
We
bit.
are big,
Well,
we
yeah.
are big and strong. That is our influence.
I don't know. I just heard some of the preachers gossiping about it, so I thought I'd report it.
Oh no, that's perfectly good. It's a very good citizen thing to do. We'll put a note for it and then just give it to some of our patrols to keep an eye out.
Damn, that's what's up. Missing child gets a note.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that?
Is there some sort of citizen like Amber Alert?
You can't like put his face
Well,
on like the side
to be
of a
fair,
milk jug or something?
I do not know what Jiminy looks like, so I cannot pass that down.
All we know is he is a boy.
All we know is he's a little boy
He
named
is
Jiminy.
a boy. We got
Alright.
that much.
Sam, that was your alter ego, right? When you snuck into the church, like I'm not misremembering that.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yes, it is. It was Arame disguised as a child.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. All right. So, I mean, thanks for telling us.
Surprised why you're
yeah.
reporting it.
Well, I didn't remember your name was Jiminy.
Thanks
I
for
don't-
telling us.
I don't think Alex knew you were disguised in there.
Nope.
I don't think he
we-
did.
Oh, no,
we
you know
never
what? I
we
think
never
I knew.
encountered each
I
other.
think I knew, but I completely forget, so I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I was there with him, I believe.
I think you and I were in separate parts of the church.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arame was like distracting, and you were going in.
Yeah. That's...
But yeah. Also, can you like point us towards the dorms? We're here to pick up our friend.
I mean, there's
His name's
barracks
Arame.
everywhere. Oh, Arame. Yep, I know that
You
one.
at least, yeah. If I know him, he's probably doing his hair or something right now.
Yeah, probably. He's a little
How the
bit
fuck
high
would this
strung.
bitch know? How the fuck would this bitch know, huh? Why is she
Uh,
watching? Why is she here, huh?
So aggro.
She noticed from afar.
Probably because you're always in
knows.
like the highest of.
No doubt
Yeah.
in my mind, while like Arame's in the background while we're just talking shit, he's looking in a pocket mirror fixing his hair.
Yeah. Arame always has pristine
Like,
hair.
smell the product from afar.
Yeah. Smells like of lilacs and gooseberries.
Yeah. Arame is probably in one of the barracks near the back of that hallway over there. Then she'll kind of point you in the direction.
Cool, thank you.
Thanks for coming by.
She's awfully chipper about a missing child, guys.
Yeah, I think she did it.
That's a crazy allegation.
All right, the three of you walk into
Knock
the
on each
barracks.
door. I don't know.
Oh, she gave you the right one. It was like the
Okay,
farthest
okay.
one on the right. You guys walk into the barracks. It's not like a private rooms here. It's kind of like more dormitory-esque. Although this one, there's only like 4 beds as opposed to the very highly like army-like ones where they're just kind of crammed in like sardines. You know that it's because Arame is one of the higher-ranking Brigard.
Damn.
He's a whatever the second renown rank is, but that's where those rooms are. So you kind of knock on the door, you kind of open up, you see Arame,
You mean an agent, Dawson?
yeah, an agent. You see Arame sitting
Agent
on
Arame.
a stool, kind of pampering himself, doing what Arame does.
Calgora, go scare him.
Do what?
Go scare him.
Roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Arame, what's your passive perception?
I don't fucking know. Let me look.
That was very aggressive.
Passive perception? Where would that even be?
It's under your skills.
Yeah.
It's like
Skills?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's under your skills, like directly under them. It'll say
Oh,
like passive
That's
wisdom.
just a 12.
All right, yeah, Calgara, you somehow sneak up to Arame.
Yeah.
Isn't he looking in a mirror right now?
Well, it's like sideways.
Well,
Uh-huh.
maybe he's focused on his face, not.
I don't know. I guess I'll, I don't know, just like grab him at the hips and just go boom. Like, I don't know if I can know.
You get big meaty hands grabbing you.
What does a Rame do?
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Apparently not. Okay.
Oh my god, he's so shocked. He has
My-
no reaction.
Sorry, my headphones died or something.
Well,
So he grabbed me or something.
Grabbed you by the hips.
And said, "Boo."
Egads, Rame proclaims.
I got you. Hey, we're gonna
Who
go.
who goes there?
It's all right. It's called, bro. We got stuff to do, and we came
What do
came to
you guys what do you dare do in my room?
collect you
Why?
because we're going.
I thought
somewhere.
why? Why do you need me to babysit you guys?
I guess you didn't want to go to the chic club.
Yeah, we were going to a club.
Why? I thought our business was done with each other.
What?
No, we still have to. I mean, we still have to go out to like the woods in a day or two, right?
Yeah.
Might as well build camaraderie.
Arame, you're my friend. You're my friend, Arame.
Oh,
We are friends.
I guess. All you sheeps do need a shepherd. You know.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So we're leaving Arame here, right?
Yeah, grab your crook and let's get moving.
Rame does okay, but I still have to finish up my hair.
Okay.
All right, yeah.
In the meantime, I see there's other beds in here. You have roommates? What are their names? Describe them to me.
I thought I pushed all the beds to like one area and I made a mega bed.
You kind of did, yeah. Like some of the other agents kind of like came back and saw this. They're just like, nah, fuck it, I'll just choose a different room.
Damn, they all sleep
So,
in the same bed.
Yeah, you kind of aramade them out of your room, and now it's kind of like mostly private. Occasionally, one person will drag a bed out and just sleep in it. So sometimes you just can't convince them to leave.
I see.
I don't have roommates.
Damn. I sit down on his bed and just like start like twiddling my thumbs. So, got anything to do while you're doing your hair? You guys want to? Got any cool stories, guys?
I pull out my petrified mouse and I play with it.
It is
That
half
is-
eaten
That
because
is
you
dis-
ate it.
That is disgusting.
I think he's cute.
Why?
It's
His
missing
name
its
is-
head.
His name is
What
Marvin.
side is it? Is it head side or ass side?
We'll say the ass side is bitten out.
You
So
ate
it's just
mouse
like
ass.
it's
You ate
little head.
mouse ass, you pervert.
They sold. What happened to the other half?
Huh?
What happened to
Oh,
the
I
other?
don't know. I don't remember.
The mouse
know,
is
but it
covered
gives him
in a
character.
purple hue.
Is
It
there like
gives
a
him
bite
character.
mark in it? Is there like
Yeah.
Hey, Zelda, did you eat your rat?
Does not sound like something I would do. I would never harm Marvin. What is wrong with you?
I'm rolling an insight. Oh
Uh,
shit, she's right.
She would definitely never directly harm Marvin. Or on purpose.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
I was just curious about the bite mark.
Y'all got any war stories?
War?
Yeah. Or just like battle tales.
One time
no.
I defeated a gigantic monster, lake monster, with my
Ryunagi?
bare hands. Yeah.
What?
One time me and a group of people killed. No, that was you guys. And no, I don't think I got any.
I saw my ghost dad.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
is that
a
Movie
little
with Bill
far-fetched.
Cosby.
Bill Cosby.
Yeah, he came through a rift and said, "You're gonna put the bitch on the phone." Yeah, no, I saw my dad and my grandpa, and they came through a rift and said like something about it, me being really cool or whatever. And then they showed me how they died, and it was really whack.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. Something about a tabaxi with a scar on his chest.
Oh,
Like-
is that why you ripped off that one shirt?
Yeah. Wanted to make
Did he
sure
do
that-
it?
What?
Oh, there wasn't a scar on his chest.
No, he didn't have the. He has like a big cross scar on his chest.
Oh. I see.
That's wild.
Yeah. So I
How
got
about how about you, Arame? You got any cool war stories or?
anything interesting to share?
If he wants to know.
I do must.
Alright. You know, before I got associated with you ruffians, I was invited to very high society parties.
Yeah.
I even met with the princess of, what was it again? The princess
Aramor,
of
I believe.
Elbaria.
Albaria, yeah. Albaria from the dunes of Aramor.
Yeah, the oasis city within Aram,
Oh,
actually.
Damn.
cool.
Yeah.
So if you're going to parties with a princess, why are you
Yeah,
why are
what
you in
doing
this shithole?
Sybil? That seems a bit rude, but yeah, what are you doing in Sybil now?
I want money.
Couldn't marry
what?
the princess?
Couldn't.
Well, I only, hung out with her for a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Fair.
One night stand, I get it. Just not ready for that sort of emotional commitment. I feel it.
Not one to be tied down.
Yeah. Can't
Get married, and I made a lot of money. She could have taken all that money if something were to happen. So I was doing some reading.
Signed
Oh,
a
no.
prenuptial.
Oh no.
Well, isn't that what prenups are for?
Oh, well, Aramore's laws are a bit different, very heavily biased towards women. The court systems. Yeah, it's all in this book I read.
That's crazy.
All right. Arame, as you kind of finish up tidying up your hair.
I'm now
Your-
doing my makeup.
Okay. All right. Continuing with makeup then.
Hey, Arame, you got like a time schedule?
I mean, I wasn't even gonna do anything today.
Are you gonna do a lazy day, a cheat day?
Yeah, that's why I'm hurrying so fast with my hair and makeup.
I mean, you're
See.
gonna want to look your best for where we're going, so.
Definitely.
Yeah, this club is so exclusive, even princesses can't get in.
Lub.
This club.
I don't know if you need to. I don't know if you need to do an attack on his ego like that.
Well, no, he's gotta look great.
Yeah, no, he does. He will look great. I agree.
You should probably wear like a suit and tie.
You think?
I think so.
Maybe.
You got like
Won't
a bow
hurt.
tie or anything?
Ooh, but don't look too. Let me. So like this club, where we're going to, it's pretty. It might be a cool club. But also don't look too rich.
Yeah.
Looking nice, like middle class.
Ooh.
Or how about
So, like how you
lower,
guys-
lower high class? Lower high class. How about that?
Oh.
Like a duke's son.
I guess. I'll see what I have. Alright. Arame's still doing his makeup.
Okay. Jesus.
Got
You guys
anything
find me my clothes.
You got anything I could
Okay.
use?
Yeah, here. Can
you apply blush on him?
I get like? Do I have like wax or anything?
Like spirit.
I mean, you can
Oh.
definitely go out and buy some.
Arame waxes.
He definitely waxes.
Oh, like that kind of wax? Yeah, you have that wax.
I was gonna maybe help him buff his shell.
Oh,
Oh,
Turtle wax
yeah.
his shell.
sure. You'd probably
Grinding his
use
shell.
most of your wax, though.
That's fine.
There you go.
Arame doesn't use wax much.
There you go.
Sure. I'll put a bunch. Tell Calgary to put a bunch of wax on his back and start buffing off all the barnacles and
Huh.
womp rot.
Yeah, Arame, who taught you how to do
Gilly.
makeup?
Me, myself, and I.
Damn,
Whoa.
self-taught. That's what's up.
Yeah. 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 That shell's gonna look like a million gold.
I appreciate that.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah. Cella's hair could use some work too. It looks like stalks of straw and hay wrapped
It
together in rubber
does.
bands.
I like it.
I'm sure we could find like a salon if you want to go.
No. No.
You'll
I did it myself.
never
you?
find a husband dressed like that.
Oh,
Oh my!
yikes.
Okay.
You see, someone like you,
Um,
you have to marry into a high family.
me?
Yeah. That's how you make it.
I know
Why?
this guy who'd be perfect for you. His name's Pierce.
Pierce? Who's Pierce?
I think you call him Peter.
Peter?
Yeah,
Who's
he's a
Peter?
great guy.
He's my friend.
You friend
Who
zoned him?
knows? You guys could develop into more.
I don't know what that means.
That's probably for the better. Probably.
Anyway, here, what's your name?
Arame.
Airy? Alex?
Me?
No.
Oh,
Army?
Army.
Here's your clothes.
The good clothes.
No.
Get another outfit.
one of them's actually Zelda's clothes. Like Zelda's like shirt. It's like
Ew, probably like yellow and nasty looking.
No, it's actually black and purple.
Yeah.
You can
Ew.
see it.
Probably like a bunch of like pit stains and.
Okay. Hey, I get you a different outfit.
Is this one good?
It's like a brown suit.
Like Napoleon Dynamite?
Yeah.
I guess. I might go with my hair.
Yeah.
Those are the clothes I'll use then.
Okay.
cool.
Are you done with your makeup?
Yeah, but what about Calgra's shell?
Oh, yeah, you can wax that too. Yeah.
Oh my god. We could see our reflections.
Whoa. I didn't know I could get that shiny. It's like a mirror.
Does this feel good for you, Calgra? Is it like scratching like an itch?
No, I don't. I mean, the shell is part of my body, but it's like, you know how like when you like your fingernail grows,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you don't have like nerve endings in your fingernail.
Yeah, you're fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Whoa.
like that. I do
So
appreciate
your
it, though.
shell is just a big fingernail.
Well.
That's a vile image. I hate that.
I'm just picturing like the fucking thumb people.
From Spy Kids?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like that's just somebody's back. Like that's just...
Learning more about this fantasy race that Dawson's created.
I mean, I didn't create it.
Yeah.
Dawson built the turtles from the ground
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got a
God,
nice
Alright.
cologne. You got smelling
I-
fest too.
Yeah, here I gotta. Let me look up what the word is for this. Let me look here. A fragrance. A fragrance display. Yeah. Here, I have quite a selection. Use whatever you want. Anything's better than
Oh yeah.
Battle Must.
I go and I spray all of them on me, one at a time.
I'm glad you're at least spraying them because these are not to be drunk, Zelda.
Oh, that was what I was gonna do next.
Well, I'm glad I stopped you. That- Put that away from your mouth.
What?
Kind of like permeating, like mixing of perfumes fills the room. Kind of nostrils fog up a little bit.
I smell pretty good. This is some good stuff you got here.
Yeah, people definitely know when you're around.
Yeah, I got a
This is the kind
signature
of-
smell.
Build up in your throats.
Yeah, why don't you go see if everybody else in the barracks likes it?
Okay. I go.
So as you kind of make your way through the hallway, several like of the doors just kind of like open up, kind of curious what the smell is. As you walk past, you take like a few steps further than when they pop out. It'll just kind of, without fail, begin coughing as you walk by. You
Think
smell
they
pretty good
like
though.
it.
Yeah.
You
Think
know,
I think they like it.
is it bad to say that's the best she's smelled since I've met her?
Shower. It's not like I don't bathe.
I don't know, you ate a fucking petrified rat. I would not be surprised if it slipped her mind to bathe. I would not be...
Well, Zelda probably bathes when she notices a smell.
Hmm.
That's not a good system to go by.
All right, we all ready? We all ready?
All right, you
We all
good?
prepared?
You cleaned up. You got a nice suit.
No, do you need to do anything done?
No, I think I'm good.
Anything else? Cal? Gra?
I don't know which one of those perfumes smells the tastiest.
Well, I imagine a good scent for you would be the Bobby Brown Beach fragrance from Sephora.
All right. Sure. Yeah. All right. If he has it, I'll spray it on me. Well, fuck it.
All right, yeah, sure. Smell like Bobby Brown beach fragrance.
Do you have a
Oh.
bow tie we could put on Calgra?
Do what?
Probably. Let me look.
Calgra, would you like to try on a bow tie?
Sure.
I'm looking for a bow tie. Do I have to roll for that?
No.
Here, I'll put it on you for you, buddy.
Well, did I find one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it too tight.
I'll put the bow tie on Calgra. What do you think?
I can't see.
Well, look in the mirror, buddy.
The first time Calgar's seen a mirror before.
Well, no, I mean,
He's seeing himself for the very first time.
no.
This is
been
a
moments where I'm
I'm a
transformative-
turtle?
He just starts
What the
crying.
hell?
The first
Who
time
was
he's ever
that?
seen his reflection.
Mm.
I thought I was a man.
I would have seen my reflection by now.
Yeah. Seen in the water.
Like still water, yeah.
Yeah.
First time you've seen yourself this clean.
True.
That's
Come
true.
on. What?
I mean, especially your shell. That shit's hard to clean by yourself.
That's true. Yeah, it does look pretty handsome.
That's what's up. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
All
You
right.
can't tell me Zelda's going out like that.
I think she will not listen to us if we try to get her in.
She needs to do some shopping.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think you could trick her into going to a hair salon?
Yeah, I got high charisma rolls.
That's what's up.
Here,
Alright.
let's do that. Where's Zelda?
I'm outside, just kind of strutting along the hallway
She's
Rat.
voguing.
like a
She's
runway
yeah.
model.
Mhm.
Zelda.
Yeah.
Zelda. Okay. Man, I bet you could get your hair to look even more like straw.
What does
Have
that
you ever-
mean?
Well, you know, your hair, you know, you can probably make it look more unique.
I like it the way it is.
Yeah, but no one else does.
Wow.
Damn.
That's not very nice.
No, it's the opposite of that. It is extraordinarily nice. See, I'm being honest with you.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah. We should all go to the salon.
Well, we already have plans for today. Don't we?
Nah.
No?
Who says we have to go to this club anyways? I think
This
this is much
club?
more important.
My friends! No, we have to go there.
The salon, yeah, let's go.
No. To the other
This is
place.
evil. This is evil.
Mhm.
Right?
What place? No, that's tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to
Well,
the
I don't-
salon. Salon day. Don't you want to?
really I don't really want to go to the salon.
What else are you gonna do?
I do my own hair, you know?
Oh, there's
Doesn't it
more
look
than
good?
that.
Like what?
Oh, there's pedicures, mani-pedis,
Let's go.
mud bath
Why would you want to bathe in mud?
for people like Calgra.
Done that.
Oh. It seems racist.
What?
I don't-
How's it? No, I'm
People
just
like
done.
Calgra
Oh, there.
bathe in the mud.
I was just saying it was racist of me to admit to having done that. I mean, I have. I came from a swamplands. Of course, I've done that.
Okay,
Sometimes
well,
the water
But
isn't
you guys could do your spa day. I gotta go run an errand real quick, but I can meet up with you guys later.
cool. Yeah, sure.
hey, wait.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like I'm being manipulated here.
What?
Zelda,
What?
What? All right. Well, if
you want to
don't
go to
wanna
the
do
club,
it-
right, Zelda?
Yeah,
Do you want to look your best in front of your friends?
Listen, Zelda.
I
I'm
think
going.
I look pretty alright already.
I want to.
Is that what you believe?
If
If that's what you believe, then
Yeah.
you're good. I mean, we don't have to do a salon day.
I want to. Fuck that.
Well,
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, we going.
so we're going to the salon.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, here I'll give you guys. Actually,
Want an allowance?
no, I was gonna say I was gonna give you guys the directions, but I kind of.
Forgot.
Well, no, it's kind of hard to get there. It'd be best if I lead you guys there in a bit. I'll meet up with you guys. I'll meet you guys outside the spot when you guys are done or something.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Spa
Um,
day. Spa day. Spa day.
Spa day.
We'll go ahead and go with you first, Alex.
You want to do our spa day?
Well,
Well, he'll meet up.
I
and
gotta,
then,
yeah, I'll meet up with you guys. I just gotta go talk to my boy.
No.
To your girl?
What's her name again?
Your son,
Faith.
Your boyfriend.
Faith. Yeah, Faith. I gotta go meet Faith.
So you make your way. Hold on. Gotta change the BGM. So you make your way down to the familiar, nondescript sideways door. As you kind of like push into one of the blocks in the side of the building, the door kind of like swivels open. Kind of make your way down into the deep entrance, the down spiraling staircase. You're kind of looking around all the familiar, sketchy market stalls and familiar locations. You walk past Kriv's little fencing area, and you make your way to the tavern that Faith resides in. As you're kind of walking in, she seems relatively alone, just kind of enjoying a drink to herself. No current clients talking with her.
That's what's up. I'll slide over. Faith, what's up? How's it going?
Oh, hello, dear. How goes it?
Same old, same old. So you get back with any information on where Oswald might be?
Oswald, yes. I also have some information about that other thing you inquired of.
Oh, the embezzlement stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
So first things first, I allowed one of my agents to trail Oswald for a bit. It almost seemed like he allowed them to trail him, strangely, but they lost track of him in the southeast quadrant of the city. That's, based on his behavior, that's probably all he wanted me to give you. Me and Oswald have a bit of a past relationship, you see. So we've done business before.
You guys are exes? Oh.
No.
Yeah, obviously done business.
No,
Gotcha,
not quite like
gotcha.
that. And as for your other inquiry, my agent is actually continuing to follow the individual eastward since yesterday. Westward. It seems that they're heading much further away than we originally anticipated.
Yeah, they're going to what's the name of the that country, right? Or right? What's the name of that country? they were going to?
Ingrishi.
That country.
Yeah. I forgot the name.
My home.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're going to what was the name again?
Ingrishi.
Ingrishi. They're going to Ingrishi.
Ingrish. I'm not sure they're going that direction.
gotta meet up with
They
some,
actually turned north at the crossroads of the Brass Road and the Millerum Highway. But he's still trailing him for now.
They're meeting up with you got any information on a half orc lady with a
Facial
scar on her
scars.
face? Yeah,
Facial
facial scars.
Burn on the left
Burn-
side.
Yeah, burn scar on her left side of her face. She's I'll give you this one for free. She's the one embezzling all the funds out of the city.
Noted. The appearance doesn't really ring a bell, if I were to be completely honest.
She's with the Vipers.
The Viper. When did you come across that name?
Why or when?
When?
Well, they're the ones embezzling the money.
Oh, that changes things.
Yeah, I completely understand if you want to get your guy off the trail if it's too dangerous.
No, unfortunately, it's only a one-way communication. I won't be able to contact him again until tomorrow on my end. We have a mix of communication we share. But to say the least, he's turned northwards. He said that the target is stopped at several points along the Brass Road, all heading towards the direction of Sybil. Some of these meetings were longer than others. He's continuing to send me info via Hawk, but I can't really have them send a return message until later tonight.
That's fair enough.
But definitely I'll be able to tell you more information tomorrow.
Yeah, sure.
because I know you're planning on leaving soon.
Yep.
And then make sure you check in with whoever you're reporting to as well.
Yeah.
But,
So you wanted the rose quartz, right?
Oh, yeah,
Rose
that's
quartz
right.
sapphire. Right, here's
Ah, very
one.
good.
Can I start like a tab? Like if I just pay in advance for a few things when I need information?
She, like, looks at them, takes out a magnifying glass, looks at each individual of the 4. Huh. That's strange. I wonder why they broke it into 4 pieces.
God damn it, it's not 1. I mean, it's not 4, it's 1.
I mean, no, this works. Honestly, I only really needed one of the pieces. I was expecting the full deal, but this definitely works.
Alright, cool. So is that a yes on the down payment for future information?
Yes, I'll allow it. You've proven your trust to me. I'll accept this. But,
Another quick question. It's not
yes.
important, but it's enough for me to be a little concerned. There's this club or store or something I'm going to later called, was it the Kavach?
The fake vampire.
The fake, yeah, called the fake vampire. So those are just people who pretend to be vampires, or are they actually vampires? You would know. It's down here, right?
Yeah, it's down here. It's not a club, I'm afraid, though.
It's not a club? Oh,
no.
I have grossly missold this place.
Let's just say it's where people go when they want to feel happy.
Oh, so they do drugs there.
Yes. And then as for your question as to if they're vampires or not,
I don't care
well,
if they are, but it's fine.
well, you came across the information on how to get there, didn't you?
Yeah, the dude. So if I could be completely honest, I'm pretty sure my friend bullshitted to that guy, and then he just gave us the fucking flyer, the directions. Wow. But they both claim to know each other. But the guy, if he does drugs there.
Oh, he doesn't do drugs himself. He deals.
Oh, he doesn't get. Oh, well, then fuck it. Yeah, never mind. They're friends.
And he also, of course, deals with well, keeping the creatures of the night satiated.
Hey, that's what's up. If I go, I just want to make sure if I go there, I'm not gonna get like human trafficked or anything, right?
Oh, no. If you want to make a donation, he'd probably be more than happy.
Donation, gotcha. Well, thank you.
Yes,
have a good one.
No problem. All right, do you make your way back out and towards the salon? All right.
Well, I assume they have a lot of time. You can cut to salon, but like I just want to kind of just like do like a quick look around in the south side of the city before I go to the salon.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I don't see shit.
Yeah, you're kind of fumbling around a bit. You see a lot of people. No one who really looks like Oswald, though. I will say you've kind of covered a decent portion of the southeastern section, though.
Cool.
So you've done a fair amount of looking. All right, and the 3 of you, you all kind of make your way to the southeastern section of the city, which is the marketplace district. Eventually, with some searching around, a large Calgraw being coerced into asking where a salon is by some local ladies. A little bit fearful. They eventually kind of pull you in the right direction. And as you're kind of looking around, you kind of pass by the ruins of where you all initially first met. And as you kind of head a little bit deeper southward, you eventually come across Rita's Hair and Spa.
Rita's what?
Rita's Hair and Spa.
Hair and Spa, cool. Alright, are we going in to scrub the gunk off? How does this work?
I don't know. This was his idea.
Yeah, how does this normally work, Arame?
Here, I'll take care of everything. I go in.
All right. You go into the shop. It appears
He's
to
a
have
regular.
like kind of like a pseudo Asian architecture, kind of mixed with the traditional European. It's kind of like a mix between like a bathhouse and a salon, basically. So like the opening lobby is all kind of like barber chairs and like various cutting utensils and a bunch of hairdressers. Yeah, a bunch of like hairdressers kind of cutting the inhabitants' hair, and then you can see buckets of like hot water, getting their nails done.
Yeah.
As you kind of walk in, do you walk in alone or with the other two?
I'll go in alone at first.
Okay. Hi, dear. How can we help you?
Don't call me fucking dear.
Wow.
Damn.
How? Okay, I'm gonna say, hey. How much for a haircut?
Haircut, that'll only be about 3 silver.
I'll give you 1 gold if you can clean up that girl's hair outside.
She kind of like looks behind you. Salda's kind of like standing there. You can like kind of visible through the windows. I mean, does she want her haircut though, dearie?
I'll make it 2 gold if you don't ask questions.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna ask her how she wants it cleaned up.
3 gold.
If you ask me, if you
3 gold to make it look actually good and presentable.
She kind of like
Alright.
looks out towards the window again. I mean, it's a type. I mean, I kind of agree with you. It ain't the best, but it ain't horrible.
the power of money works.
Money buys everything in this world, okay? Like, do we have a deal?
I mean, I'll ask her what she wants, and then I can maybe try and recommend some things. How's that for you?
We'll see.
You can trust me. I ain't gonna do nothing egregious.
It's the opposite of want you to do. I want you to. If I had it my way, I'd have you drug her and clean her up her hair while she was unconscious.
Whoa! We ain't doing nothing like that, sweetie. And may I ask, what about that big-looking fella out there? It seems like those two are together.
Yeah, they have a thing going on.
Oh, really?
I think they're set to be engaged, but I don't really know the specifics.
Roll a deception check.
I mean, he has a bow tie. It might look the part.
Yeah. Well, ain't that the sweetest? Darndest things you see here in Confluence, all these mixing of races and all that. A very beautiful thing, you know?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yep, they're quite with the times.
I agree. And you, sir, would you like a haircut as well?
No,
Pedicure, manicure, anything like that?
pedicure.
You could never
yes,
do
sir.
what I can do.
That'll be about 2 silver, and then 3 gold for her.
Awesome.
I promise I'll do what I can.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much for your business.
Thank you very much for your business.
All right, I go outside and I bring them in.
Yeah.
All right, sweeties. So we'll have 1 haircut for the little miss here, paid for by this fine gentleman. Yes.
One second. No. I don't want this. I don't want that.
What?
No haircut.
Why not? What's wrong with the haircut?
I don't want one.
Sweetie, I assure you, you'll look fabulous.
I think I look just fine as I am.
No, I agree. I agree 100%. We can make you look even prettier.
But-
Can also fix up your nails and feet for you too.
Well, I'm fine with that.
How about we give you the full treatment?
Oh,
Pedicure,
the full treatment?
manicure, haircut, included spa.
This sounds nice.
Get the face mask.
Wait, what?
Okay, I like all that. We'll see.
Okay. Alright, sweetie, can you go sit over there? We'll start with the pedicure and manicure and let you just relax for a little bit. Sir, she kind of looks at you, Arame. You can go ahead and head on over to that seat over there where they're doing that. Well, we'll have a worker come out and help you with your nails. And you, sir,
Yeah.
can I help you with anything?
Hope so.
I mean, what are you looking for? We can do pedicure, we can do manicure, you can just relax in the spa if you want. Oh, your shell looks fabulous, by the way, sir.
Thank you. I had it waxed by my friends.
Wow, what a nice gentleman. Isn't it nice to have friends?
Yeah, I agree.
What a weirdo.
I like.
Oh, I should use a spell to put her to fucking sleep.
What?
What?
Zelda.
Oh, Zelda. Okay, how whack would it be for you to just show up with an unconscious young girl and be like, fix this?
But yeah, we can do pedicure, manicure, you can relax in the spa if you want.
That all sounds lovely. I'd like the whole kit and caboodle.
Sure thing, that'll be about 6 silver.
Alright. Fuck it, I'll give him a gold, whatever.
Thank you kindly, here's your change.
Nope, you keep that as a tip.
Oh, you're too sweet, dear. Now, you and your lovely engaged go have a good time. We'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, alright. Yeah.
I'm sure she'll look fabulous. He kind of like says under her breath as you can kind of hear it walking away.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Alright, so Zelda, as you're kind of like sitting there, a professional is kind of very dexterous with her hands, kind of like individually filing all of your nails, cleaning the gunk out. It feels very nice to be pampered like this. You kind of put your feet in the hot water. Strangely, you think it's been a long time since you've kind of had a nice relaxing day. Your feet have been kind of sore recently from all the running around. Nice and relaxing as to be fair, you have like a little bit of foot shavings. I'll be honest. You gotta like kind of like clean it all off. You feel very relaxed. As you're kind of sitting there laying, the woman kind of still begins talking to you. So, dearie, would you like the spa next, or would you like to maybe have a selection from haircuts so we could do for you?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Everyone just went quiet.
You
Yeah,
were
because we're waiting for your
Yeah.
response.
I said it.
Oh,
I
we
said
didn't hear it.
spa.
Okay.
Well, it didn't go through.
Yeah, we can set you up for that. I mean, quite frankly, your hair is gorgeous. I think if we can maybe we might not even need to cut it. What if we just restyle it?
You know, that's what I was thinking. I think that will be great.
Alright, that sounds wonderful. Go ahead and go and enjoy yourself in the spa. From what I hear, your lovely engaged is already waiting in there for you.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know. All right.
I mean, you could go surprise him if you like.
Okay. What does he
Yeah.
look like?
He was that big fella who walked in with you, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't remember anybody like that. I guess I'll go. I'll go see.
Alright. She'll like shoo you out like, go get him, go get him.
I will.
Arame, you are sitting having a nice pedicure manicure, and you hear all of this going on. A slight smile crosses your
A
lips.
vile grin breaks your face.
It's like the Grinch
Like the
smiling.
Grinch.
Yeah. Alright, Zelda and Calgraw, you two meet in the bathhouse. Calgraw
It's
is...
shared bathing?
Yeah.
When's this
Well, because you
spot?
guys are engaged, you guys got thrown in together.
Hey. Huh?
Hey. Yeah,
You
what's up, son?
you seeing another big guy in here?
Not yet. I mean, you might. I don't know. Are you waiting for somebody?
I don't know.
What? Okay.
Well-
I mean, I'll keep an eye out, but I didn't see anybody come in.
Well, I'm gonna go to the woman's bath.
All right. I don't even know why you came in here.
I don't know either. I don't remember.
All right.
she walks out, gets confused at where she is, and walks right back in.
Yeah, so how this is organized, there's like a male bathing only, shared bathing, and then female bathing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so I won't get lost.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Go enjoy yourself. This is pretty nice.
Okay.
So you kind of make your way back out into the female-only bathing area. There's several other female patrons in here, all just kind of relaxing. Some of them, a little bit on the younger side, seem to be kind of like playing in the hot water.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go play with them.
Okay. You go and play with probably what are
Children.
mid-teens female children, and they seemingly accept you into their little group, and you splash around with them
Yeah.
for 20-30 minutes before getting out.
Violence.
Friends.
All right.
True.
And then Calgraw, you probably took a little nap. Probably like half an hour passes, you kind of jolt awake, and then you kind of start making your way out. Before that, however, Zelda, you make your way back into the hair salon. Hello, dearie. Would you you interested in that haircut?
Hair styling, maybe. No cut. No
Yeah.
cut.
I mean, I guess we can do that. We can do that, yeah.
Alright.
Any particular styles you're interested in?
The one I had.
Maybe a ponytail.
A ponytail? Yeah, we can do that, really. You got a lot of hair, though, Missy. Might be a long one.
Yeah.
Alright, that works for me. As you kind of, like, get into the chair, Arame, you see all of this going on. You just kind of see the hairdresser kind of, like, slowly shampooing all of Zelda's hair. It feels very nice on your scalp, Zelda. All of the shampoos and suds just kind of easing into your
Feels
hair.
good, all that lice falling out of that.
Wash my hair.
No lice. No lice. It is pretty dry, though, all things considered. So it definitely feels very nice to have, like, the fullness in your hair kind of return to a way that you haven't really quite felt in a very long time.
Her hair hasn't been washed in years.
Yes, it has.
So as your kind of head is getting massaged and your hair is being run through, eventually you kind of get up, very conditioned. Surprisingly, even by your standards, Arame, Zelda's hair, when it's properly conditioned, like heavily conditioned with product and done by a professional, looks very smooth and silky. Something you weren't really quite expecting.
Silky smooth?
Yeah.
Silky smooth. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Almost.
Dude, are they
Fizzy
serving
bubbly?
fizzy bubbly?
Oh no, wait. What's gonna happen with Calgara then?
I don't know.
That means they're gonna have to take, them out back, and he has to, complete the cut.
Arame, as you're kind of looking at Zelda's hair, you kind of raise your hand to one, kind of like curl some of your hair a little bit. You might be a little bit jealous of Zelda's hair.
Whoa.
It's kind of... It shouldn't really be allowed how someone who lets their hair get so dry and matted should have such nice hair as that.
This is his Joker origin story.
Zelda, as you're sitting there, kind of, the finishing touches of your shampoo getting applied, your hair is completely drawn out in a long, straight, long style of hair, completely undone at the moment, as you're kind of like swoosh it back and forth a little bit. It feels kind of nice. You definitely prefer your other style more, but maybe the ponytail will be better. So at this point, the hairstylist kind of begins knotting it up. Massive amounts of hair. She kind of like pulls it up, gets as much hair as possible. Doing a very good job. She kind of puts it all the way at the top. It kind of looks like that one, like Japanese style, where it's just like a very long ponytail.
Nice.
And
Nice.
all right, sweetie. She takes out a
Now
hand
they're gonna
mirror.
exfoliate Calgara. Let's go.
She takes out a hand mirror. Tell me what you think.
I
hate it.
I like it. I like it.
That's wonderful to hear. You have beautiful hair, by the way.
Thank you. I take very good care of it.
No, you don't.
You catch like a sideways like glance, like really? Very very subtle though.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that. Anyway, make sure to drop by again anytime. It's really a crime that your hair isn't well, it's very well kept after, but
Yeah, of course.
yeah, just I mean, maybe you could buy some of our product, you know?
Oh, like what do you have?
Well, we got some of the shampoo and conditioner that we just used for you. You can buy some of that.
I'll take it. Lifetime supply.
Well, it'll run you about
Bottle.
5 silver per bottle. It'll last you a long time though.
Okay, I'll buy one bottle.
Of each or just the one?
One bottle of each.
All right, that'll be 5 gold.
Wait, what?
Or
That was
one
5
gold,
silver.
1 gold.
I was... Okay, I hand it over.
Thank you much, sweetie.
My turn.
All right.
Now do the
My
turtle.
turn. Whoa.
Cowgirl, were you getting the pedicure manicure too?
I'm getting the full treatment.
Okay. As you kind of walk over, very loud, kind of like mini earthquakes on every step. You make your way over. Looking at all of the chairs, it's a little bit concerning. You're not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't make them like they used to.
the chief, the person who kind of checked you and was like, "Oh, don't worry, they'll hold, sweetie. Take a seat in any one of them, and one of our lovely ladies will come out for you."
All right.
Gonna come out? Good for her.
For her. I'm so proud of her. All right. Yeah, I'll take a seat.
All right, as you take a seat,
Like pooping or something?
Excuse me.
the legs are all like folded outwards, straining against the weight. One of the hairdressers comes out like, "Ooh boy,
I can,
Give
Okay.
them bitches 3 gold, okay?
I can just sit on the floor if that works better.
no, it's fine. Your comfort is our number one priority." And then she kind of comes out. All
my
right.
skin's like 3 inches thick. I'm not worried about it.
No, it's fine. I assure you. She kind of like looks at the receptionist like, "Arr." She kind of gets down, begins filing your large claws on your feet, scraping out probably like what might be like caulk from like a building out of your feet. You can kind of see like some of the other patrons are kind of like getting like scooting their chairs away like from you ever so slightly. But go figure, your toenails are actually like white instead of yellow now. And very, very clean. As she kind of like begins work on your claws, she like almost accidentally like nicks herself on the pointed end.
Okay, careful with that.
Yeah, sorry. Then she'll just kind of, yeah, she'll just kind of like continue cleaning them all out. Looking much fresher than you've ever been before. And at this point, Alexander, you kind of make your way after exploring the southeastern quadrant with a little bit of effort to Rita's hair and salon. Or hair and spa.
Mm. So like just like a lounge where I could sit to like wait for
Yeah,
my
like the entire like basically area like at the beginning is just like all open seating, and that's where everyone's getting their manicures and stuff done.
in decades.
I don't know how old Zelda is.
At least 80.
How old is
so
Zelda?
you don't know.
Zelda, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
You know.
No, I don't.
Anyway.
That's why I'm asking.
Well,
I feel like I've had this conversation with her and it went the same exact way. It's like, you had a birthday? Yeah, but I don't want to tell you.
I am old enough, okay? Old enough.
For what?
What?
To get a pedicure,
Cigarettes?
obviously.
Booze? Sex? I don't know.
Wait, actually, Zelda, I'm gonna need to know your age before we go to the place.
Why?
Because it's age restricted.
Is it?
Yeah.
But wait, where are we going?
Also, we'll have to have a group discussion about this place after you guys are done. I got some bad news. No good news.
No bad news allowed in the spa.
Exactly. It harshes the vibe.
This is a no bummer zone.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Cowgirl, you looking nice, man.
Thank you.
Like the
Oh, but
ponytail
I'm
Zelda.
not looking nice.
Well, I was.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
They got in and did some grout work.
At this point, Arame, the receptionist, will kind of like come up behind you as you have like 2 cucumbers on your eyes. She'll just kind of like whisper in your ear. I'm gonna go ahead and give one of your gold back because I'm not sure we fully did what you wanted. But I think she looks a lot better now. What you think?
Now, if you could find out her age.
You could keep it if you tell me how old she is.
Okay. Yeah, I guess at this point, everyone's kind of like finishing up, and as the cucumbers are taken off of your eyes, Arame, you see the other 3 kind of patiently waiting for you near the entrance, just kind of all seated except for Calgra, who's kind of standing next to the door.
Arame struts out.
Oh.
Crazy. Struts, huh?
Arame struts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he vogues every time he walks.
I know. He seems.
Exactly. All right, so you guys ready for the bad news?
Alright.
Bad news?
Yeah, bad news.
Bad news.
Well, might be bad news. I don't know how you guys roll, but so the club, right?
Yeah, the
Isn't
club.
actually a club. It's more of like a It's like a drug den, you know.
What? I mean,
Well-
So if you like getting high, then I guess that's a plus.
I know that the elders had herbs they would use to commune with spirits, but I don't really know much.
You might be seeing a different kind of spirits if you take their drugs. I don't know.
You might be seeing the spirit in the sky, buddy.
Gonna die?
That is a small possibility, yeah.
Ugh.
Well,
I don't. Everybody reacts to drugs differently, so that's why it's bad.
Wow.
Rame definitely doesn't want to be caught dead in an opium den.
Opium den.
Okay. Also, this is, moderate news.
Yeah.
The owner of the club
Yeah.
makes sure that the nightlife goes, there's like a checks and balance system there, He makes sure nobody gets hurt by any of the vampires or anything.
Okay.
So that's good news. That's moderate news.
Oh, yeah, I would hope so.
Yeah. Also, you could make
Well-
donations if you'd like.
Yeah, I will say, I don't think, even in the worst case, I don't think it would be too hard to fight drugged up vampires.
Well, that's the thing though. They're drugged up. So like they could be hidden stronger. You never know.
I mean, I would think that would have.
Why would we fight these people?
Exactly. We don't have to.
That's what yeah, then
They're
why
my
would we-
friends.
why would we
Yeah,
bring it
yeah.
up?
But I was just bringing it up so that way you guys had full transparency of what we were going to if you wanted to continue to go there.
All right, sure.
But yeah, they also accept donations if you'd like to donate to make sure that there is another vampire not hungry.
They have a
It's-
vampirism fundraiser.
Yeah, it's like you ever go to like a blood drive?
No.
So it's a
Okay.
blood drive?
So there's these places where for when like hospitals, doctors, when they need blood,
Yeah.
they go and collect some from healthy people to make sure that these sick aren't
Like an operating theater.
yeah, kinda. They take some of your blood, so that way in case somebody's sick and needs blood, they kind of use it on them. So that way you can save a life. You save a life by not directly participating,
Why would you take? What? I don't think that.
Your body regulates more blood, I think.
Well,
So it's not like you're
Oh.
missing out.
well, I mean, how would my blood be any good to anybody else?
Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll save their lives. Maybe your blood and their blood is compatible.
Would like to go on a date?
Kinda. A date in the body.
Weird.
That reminds me of this fable, Osmosis Jones.
I love that fable.
Yo, awesome, Ozzy and Drix, man.
But yeah, sorry, that's
I don't think I've
besides
heard
the
that
point.
one.
Would you guys like to go still or no?
Sure.
With the full
I'm in.
transparency thing.
I'm not gonna turn it down.
All right. Arame, would you like to come?
I might keep watch.
Fair enough. Okay, guys, it's follow me.
Alrighty. Alright, as you all kind of make your way to a certain end of the town, behind several other alleyways. Zelda, you've been here before, although you definitely don't remember the way you got here. Calgra and Arame, you see Alex kind of like putting his hands across like the wall of this brick surface, and as he kind of presses one of them in, this kind of like false doorway kind of opens up, and then he kind of starts heading down into this spiral staircase.
Oh, does Arame does he like flash his Bright Guard badge or whatever?
Oh, shit.
Like, does he wear that proudly?
I don't know.
I figured
know.
that was. I figured.
I
that
would-
was
I
something
would-
kept in his purse.
I don't know what he does. If he does, like, does he like wear it on his shirt or does he just kind of keep it hidden?
I'm thinking
There
about
was
it.
it says what it is, what you get.
I thought
You
it
don't
see what-
have to like stitch it
said
to
it was
you or
like a
anything.
badge and a billfold or some shit.
It's a pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess he
So is it-
wears it, but I don't know.
I would assume he keeps it like tucked under his collar or something.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just be like, hey, Arame, people around here don't really take too kindly to like bright guard. So if you can kind of keep the fact that you're a bright guard on the low. All right.
Pride of the bright guard will not be covered.
All right, as you all kind of probably head down 10, 20, 50, somewhere between 50 and 100 feet downward, you all kind of come out into these what appear to be like almost
Do I even
sewers.
fit in this stairway?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
It is definitely very rickety, though. You all kind of come out into what might be the underground sewers of the city, although they're definitely kind of cleaned up, and it still smells rank and a little bit putrid, but it's
Ranker than
definitely
Zelda.
yeah,
What are you talking about?
a little bit like rank and putrid, but a little bit cleaned up. This seems to be like more inhabitable than probably the other sections of the sewer if you were to go exploring. You see all the shady market stalls, several people cloaked, walking around non-discreetly. And eventually, as you're kind of following Alexander around, he kind of pulls open the note. He kind of pulls open the note, goes down a little bit smellier sewer alleys. And as he kind of comes to a certain location, you see this gently illuminating sign under very dim light, the fake vampire.
Ta-da! We're here.
This is the place.
Yeah, this is the place Zelda's friend runs.
Yeah.
What do they sell here?
Drugs.
Right. Is this like is it like a hookah lounge? What is this place?
You'll see.
Alright, yeah, let's go in.
Alright, so, as the... Arame, are you going in as well? Arame?
Damn.
We'll figure out later. So... Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, like how he yelled okay, like they're like you think he's like they still live together, still in his
Yeah.
heart, in his heart of hearts.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Alright. Drug time.
What?
Drug time.
Are you
Let's
coming
get-
in or no?
Do we need someone to keep watch?
No.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, this is a business.
Listen, I'm sure everybody's kind of chill. Most people are here on drugs, so they're having a good time.
Okay, I guess. But I'll be behind everyone.
Yeah. Alright, the four of you enter into the fake vampire. As you open up the door, in much better condition than you expected. It's almost like engraved with like several golden like bolts along all the frame of the door itself. As you kind of open it up, a slight jingle appears on the door, and with a very gaudy like turnaround with his like black and red cloak. Good evening. It's good to see you again, my friends.
Howdy.
Hello?
Ah, you've brought
Again.
company with you. I see. It is
Yes.
very good to meet you again, Zelda. And
Yes,
Alexander.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I learned his name before, but I don't remember it now. What's his name?
Kavak.
Are
Nice
you
to meet you,
ready to
Kavak.
drop ketamine?
It is nice to see you as well. But yes, did you come searching my wares, or would you like to quench your thirst? What are you doing here today? How may I help you?
Bong, bro. This shit's wildin'.
Zelda, what are we here for, huh?
Well, we're here to
At your age.
peruse your wares,
Ah,
perhaps.
you would like to peruse?
Yeah.
And may I ask, my darling, do you have the thirst right now? Can I help you with anything related to your thirst?
You know, not at the moment. I just had a big meal.
I
So
see. That must be a very lucky person for you to have.
pretty full at the moment, yeah.
All right, that is good news. So, if you are very interested in all of my wares, I can go ahead and take a look. Go ahead and show you. As he kind of pulls out from underneath the central counter.
Oh, that's a classic.
Tristan.
Person.
Oh yeah.
Holy
Hey.
fuck, you got a lot of reading to do.
Oh my
Tristan.
god.
You don't know. You can just read the first part.
Getting into drugs is a risky.
What's the name?
endeavor.
The name.
Sorry, illicit drugs. Getting into drugs is a risky endeavor. When initially consuming a drug, a creature has to make an initial saving throw. Initial twice. Saving throw against the drug's DC to resist becoming addicted on one fucking use?
Yeah.
What?
Someone's never done drugs before.
Hey,
Okay,
my friend
yeah.
Enrico did morphine once, and he said he had to, seclude himself for 3 days because he kept craving it.
I mean, some of them are like very low DC.
On a
So,
fail, they become addicted and immediately experience the side effects of the drug. The creature may also make a con save against the primary effects of the drug or voluntarily fail the save if they wish.
so here we have some various
Liquid
drugs.
pain?
We have agony. We have baccaran. We have the devil weed, the luhix. I will. I mean, I can definitely give you recommendations if you are actually interested, but quite frankly, this whole activity is kind of degenerate to me. Don't tell my patrons I told you that, but if you are interested, I can give you some entry level of drugs. We
I'm
also
not.
have Mordane Vapor, mushroom powder, red flower leaves. We have some Sanish, Terran brandy. We have Theo, and we have Vodair.
Damn, you got Terran brandy?
Yes, we do.
Holy shit.
I like spirits. That seems kind of nice. I don't know if I've got that kind of cash on me though.
Yes, everything is very expensive, but it's a very profitable business.
Man,
Yes, the clientele, sometimes they get a little bit angry, but fortunately, I have my vampiric powers. So, they're usually nice and calm for me. Kind of a bit of a boon. Then you hear, like, from the background, like, we're not vampires. Yes, we are. Shut up.
Wait, is he in it?
That is my brother Gil. Don't worry about him. We are the real deal, I assure you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
I believe you.
I thank you, dear. I knew the bar mitzvah was so long ago. We were fast friends, even though I don't remember you.
Yeah.
Could I do an insight check on him saying we are the real deal? Could I do an...
Yeah, you can.
Oh, no, he's real, man. He's real.
We are indeed the real deal.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I am more than. If you are not interested in any drugs, I honestly approve of your chastity. But I am very welcome to having a nice sit-down discussion with the four of you, if you so desire. I can have Gil run the shop for a little bit.
Let's do it.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Don't worry about.
We've already
Sam
failed.
sent you something. Sam sent you something.
Jesus
I know.
Christ!
Wait, did you send the same thing that?
I'm pretty sure he sent us all the same.
Oh my god!
From Dawson's reaction, how worse was the thing you sent Dawson?
Really bad. All right, Gil, can you come over and man the counter for a bit? Yeah, sure thing. And he like walks over. Gil seems to be more of a he's definitely darker skinned than Kavak. Kavak is like a very pale, very apparent like incisors, canines. I mean, and yeah, Gil is definitely not nearly as apparently theatric with his appearance.
Mm.
Hey, what's up? You guys can go in the back or whatever. Maybe you want to do Kavak, I'll take care of it. Why, thank you, brother. It's very nice, very nice, very nice of you. Alright, let us go, friends. And then he kind of like, drags his cloak around like a big sideways motion to kind of get all the ruffling of the cape. Follow me, follow me.
Okay.
And then he takes the four of you as you're kind of like walking back down this hall. This place is much better designed than you would expect for a drug den. Like some of you were probably expecting like like Skyrim drug dens, like with the vampires and the Dawn Brigade kind of stuff.
That was what I was expecting.
Yeah. But it's actually has a very heavy theme to it. Reds, blacks, coffins, heavy like black curtains covering up rooms.
Real goth shit.
Yeah, and it's actually very well designed. But as you're kind of like walking past, you kind of walk past a bunch of curtains. Fuck. You walk past a few curtains, you hear like bubbling, laughing, maybe like a little bit of that. It's definitely a drug den, albeit very well maintained. You eventually walk back. There's like a sign that says employees only. Kavak opens up the door, lets all four of you in, and then sits down at a very large black leather couch. And then a very large chair is kind of prepared for you, Calgraw. And then just a big, it's like a coffin table, just kind of in the center of the room. Welcome, friends. Welcome, friends. It's very good to see you. Very good to see you. Drinks all around. Would you prefer water or would you prefer, if any of you have the thirst, I can get something for you as well.
Okay.
I'll take water.
I'll have some water.
Of course, of course. Water. What about for the two of you?
Have you got moonshine?
Do you guys do free samples for first timers?
Oh, I see. That is okay. I understand. We have a bit of a shady business. I understand. I'll get the water for moonshine for you. Yes. Hold up. He'll kind of like get up. Go and roll a perception check, actually. Any of you?
Okay, I want to do that.
All right.
I like perception. It makes me smile.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with those two. Both of you notice that his cloak seems very long, and you can't hear the footsteps for some reason.
He is a vampire.
So he kind of like goes over to this large kind of icebox looking thing, this magical freezing device, magical refrigeration. Pulls out some water, some moonshine.
Fridge.
Yeah.
Magical fridge.
Yeah. Pulls out some moonshine and water. Here you go, and here you go. And sir, if you desire anything further, once everyone takes a drink, I can most assuredly get something for you as well.
Definitely is not going to drink that random water from an opium den.
Okay. So do the other three of you drink?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll
So-
wait to see how Zelda
Zelda, as you kind of
reacts
drink
to
it,
the water.
Zelda, as you kind of drink fully of the water, Very crisp, very tasteless. Very good water. Very good water. It's just nice and crisp. Parches
This
your
is
throat.
some good water.
It's a bag of
know.
water right there. Fuck.
Not many have access to a refrigeration device like I do, and it's a very big luxury. I'm a big fan. Big fan.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Whoa.
I got a question. I
Cool.
don't mean to come off rude.
Yes.
So you and your brother, are you both vampires?
Yes, although he is, I guess you can say, in denial. Sometimes he refuses to
I thought we
drink
were
fully.
underground.
But
He is. Yes.
were you guys like turned, or were you guys like, pure blood?
Well, probably about 150, 200 years ago, we were turned by, yes, we were turned. However, a vampire hunter killed our master, and thus, our thraldom over him was ended, and we retained independence. We were originally the thralls of our master for many, many decades. And now that we are free, we have started up a little business. He went exploring for a time, as Zelda is well aware. Apparently, she was well acquainted with him back then.
Of course.
But I myself
she's
settled here probably 10, 15 years ago, and he found his way back here as well, maybe about 5 years ago. But this is where I stand. This is where my business stands. It's very profitable, as you know. As you can kind of see by the lofty interior design. I designed it all myself.
Yeah, you got a nice aesthetic.
Aesthetic? No, this is very real. That is where I sleep, that table.
Oh, really?
Yes. See, I can show you. He takes off like your glasses.
he's gonna pretend to go to sleep. He's gonna.
Check
He
it
like
out.
opens
He's
it up.
asleep.
He opens.
See?
He opens it up. Very velvety red interior. It looks pretty comfortable if you were a vampire. Sure. But this is where I sleep.
Mine didn't
Very
say.
comfy.
I get excited.
So, now that you are here, Zelda, I would inquire you as to what adventures did you and my brother get up to while you were together? I'm quite
Oh.
curious.
Oh man. So much. How could I even say one thing? It was all so great. We
He
did
kind
so
of
many
like
things.
puts his elbows on the table, his hands underneath his chin with great interest.
Don't
Please,
worry, I'm
please go
all
on.
here.
Well, your brother. Always kind of the hot streak.
Yes, he was definitely more alive. Before he settled down, he was always the adventurous type, but now he seems a little bit more depressed now that he's stuck inside all day. But I convince him that it is safer here, more secure. It's very pleasant lifestyle we have. Yes.
Yeah, it's very good to settle down.
I agree,
eventually,
I
you know?
agree, but he seems to have that longing still for adventure, and sometimes I feel I should allow him to leave, but my poor heart, I wouldn't be able to handle it if I ever heard that there was a wooden stake driven into his chest. I would find myself, yes.
That would be. I think anyone would hate to hear that happen to their brother.
It would be truly horrible, horrible, horrible.
Of course.
Zelda definitely murdered his brother
What?
Huh?
or
this,
something.
this is
I
just a
don't-
fake guy. It's not his real brother.
That would be crazy.
So let's talk scratch.
Scratch.
Business.
Oh, so are you interested in getting into? Are you?
I was thinking, we go way back. You, me, your brother
A
Gil.
Barvac.
Well, I only
far
remember
back.
you the one meeting, but I do not doubt that Gil, you adventured with Gil for many a
Oh.
year, maybe. How long did you adventure together with him?
It
5
was
seconds.
listen. It was a while, but you know, I have to admit something.
Yes, what is it?
Gil probably would not remember me.
Oh, really? Why is that?
I didn't want to say anything because, you know, it's embarrassing. But Gil,
Continue.
a little bit after we parted ways, I heard through the grapevine that he hit his head very hard.
You're trying to pass your fucking story off on him?
Roll a deception check with disadvantage.
Double.
Oh my god!
I'm very good at it.
Why are you so good at lying?
That is surprising. I've known himself to always be the very attentive and very good memory individual. I mean, I
No.
guess I could see it happening though.
And the last I saw him, I want to recite to you his last words to me before we parted.
Yes,
love
yes.
you, Zelda.
He said, Zelda, it was so. Zelda, it was so great getting to know you, traveling all these years, many, many years, knowing you. But I must go settle down with my mother off in the city. So, if you are ever done adventuring, or you know, you come to the big city, we will cut you in on this business venture. So, here I am.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage. Oh, that is a lot to remember. You must have very good memory. But that's very strange to me because he probably, I mean, I sent him information on where to find me, but I did not tell him of my business venture. Perhaps he was
Oh,
intent
he
on
was
making
talking-
his own business, and then he bonked his head and forgot.
Yeah, maybe that's
Oh,
why he's so
no.
sad. He can't remember what his passion was.
This is
Maybe.
terrible.
Maybe. That is true. That is true.
How horrible.
God.
You know,
But truly.
well, I think we can work something out here because I am dude something. I feel like.
Do something.
You fucking bitch.
Well, I can. If you ever find yourself in need of an urgent drink, if you know what I mean, we can always hook you up for free. How does that sound?
Oh, I like that a lot. I do.
Perfect. Perfect. We are
But-
always a friend of those creatures of the night.
I was thinking more like I could be some sort of investor.
An
maybe,
investor.
perchance, and perhaps I own 50%, say.
Oh my god,
50%. My
like cutting
God.
metal
We
out of
can-
it. That's
we can.
like-
Well, I think
I think
Well, we
I
can
be your new-
negotiate.
I think I can be your new brother.
I'm
Do you want a
afraid.
sister? Do you want-
How much
I-
do you think if I were to give you 9 gold? How much percentage, of the company do you think I could have?
Are you asking as a serious question or as a joke?
You should play it off as a joke.
Obviously, that's a joke.
Very good one.
But
Very good one.
say, if I wanted, say, 15% of the company, how much do you think that would run me?
15% of the company.
Yes.
Hold on a quick moment.
Let me bust out my magical calculator.
No, nothing
My
of the sort.
magical-
He kind of like goes back,
Abacus.
gets something out of a
Yeah.
gets something out of a cabinet, an abacus. He kind of brings it over, begins doing a bunch of different calculations. Let us see, profit margin, total value, intrinsic worth, potential for growth. I guess you'd probably have to pay around 1,200 gold.
I think we can haggle a little. We go way back. I think, how about an even 800 gold?
Ooh, no, I cannot. Here, actually, since you are so well acquainted and since we are discussing business from which I did not expect, let me go grab my brother real quick.
Oh no.
Just a moment. He kind of
Okay,
gets up,
okay.
begins walking towards the door.
Hey, Zelda, are you bullshitting him?
What do you mean? This is all true. This is all the truth. I'm lying.
Hey, Zelda, what do you think's gonna happen if they get angry if they find out you're bullshitting them?
Why would he be angry?
Well, why would they be angry?
Because I don't know. Wouldn't you be a little angry if somebody you don't even know is demanding 15% of your company?
I know them very well. I've told
Yeah.
you this many times. These are my friends.
At this point, Kavak walks back in with Gil. So as I was saying, she claims that you and her were adventuring for many a year back in the day. He looks at you, Zelda, Gil. I don't think I've ever met her in my entire life.
Oh no. I was so worried about this.
Yes,
I start crying.
She says, brought a single tear to my eye, that you bonked your head and simply forgot of her.
You got a bump on the noggin and now you're retarded.
I'm so sorry.
Gil looks at Zelda, looks at Kavak. Huh?
You weren't supposed to know.
What?
Wait,
What is going on
The
here?
problem is his head. Can't we just bonk him again?
No.
This play is so exciting.
It's quite a turn of events, huh?
Listen. What?
1,000 gold. My final offer.
1,000 gold for what? Well, she says she is interested in acquiring 15% of the business. No, don't. No! Why would you do
Gil,
that?
What is wrong with you, Gil? We go way back.
You are truly being cruel to her, Gil, even though she claims you do not remember. Of course I don't remember. I've never met her before.
Oh no.
Roll a deception check against Gil at disadvantage.
Do you guys think she ends up with Gil or with Kavak?
Jesus Christ!
I think he ends up with the
Okay. Maybe,
The janitor.
maybe somehow I hit my head, which is a terrible, not believable. But if I spent years with her, I wouldn't just erase all my memory of her, dude.
Oh, I've seen a play about this. Maybe if you guys spend more time, you'll reconnect and you'll regain your lost memories.
I still think the
No.
will work well.
No, I don't.
Listen, if Gil doesn't like me anymore, we don't have to hang out. But
I still want my 15%.
I still want 15%. I mean, I don't have the money at the moment. But
After you guys give me a loan.
I will return with 1,000 gold for 15%, correct? I feel like
Gil looks
the
at
deal?
Gil looks at Kavak. I did the calculations and the even number was 1,200. Gil's like, "Ugh. Why? Okay, whatever. Sure, 1,200 gold, and we'll give you 15% of our profits. 15% of the business. We've actually been looking to expand recently, so this is not a bad business venture for us, all things considered. 1,200 gold, though.
Okay, and I will put a down payment of 2 gold.
Can we still buy drugs?
Gil kind of like looks down. Jesus fucking. Yeah, I can take you up front if you want.
All right.
Go. Like walks around. You coming?
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, not 20 though.
I think you're gonna have to wait a few 100 years before this business venture really takes off. So,
What do you mean?
how much money you got right now?
After that 2 gold down payment,
Yeah.
2 gold.
I have 7 gold.
Really?
Damn.
I have
Wow.
103 gold.
Damn. All you guys are rich.
God, Selda making more business connections than Arame.
For who?
Damn.
Power
Never
and
get involved
influence.
in the opium trade.
If I make a donation, is
Yes.
there like a monetary? No, it's a donation. There's no monetary. Will you guys pay me for some blood?
Oh, of course.
Wait, really?
Yes. How much
Hell
would
yeah.
you? How much can we take from you?
Well, I don't know. What's a like a liter?
He like takes out
Jesus.
like a few bottles of varying sizes, like one small. It's like 5 sizes gradually increasing.
Like a medium.
A medium. Okay. Yes, we can fill that up for you. Just come over here with me.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I will hook you up. He kind of like takes you into another room. Roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's gonna drug me?
Mm,
Yes,
under.
do it.
he kind of sits you down in the chair. Now I need you to look into my eyes.
I don't
Oh,
want to
he's gonna
look into
his
your
little
eyes, buddy.
vampire hypnotize you.
No,
I
I
don't want to be all there when you do this.
well, no, well, I guess that is okay. I was going to, out of courtesy, give you a slight hypnotic anesthesia, but if you can take it, that
Wait,
is okay.
how bad does it hurt?
Oh, it's not too bad. We don't use our teeth to harvest the blood because if we do that, you become a vampire and you are
Yeah.
infected with.
There's like
Yeah.
risk of infection too. Right?
Exactly. So we have sterile tools over here. He kind of like pulls out. He almost has like a crash cart, basically. So we have needles, we have syringes, and then we fill it up.
And then we
It's,
have one really
very
big
sanitary.
sharp plunger.
All right, as long as it's sanitary.
Yes, we clean it all ourselves in the fire and the water.
All right. Yeah, I'll
Yes,
be
very sanitary in boiling hot water.
fine.
Alrighty.
If I do end up getting like an infection or something because of this, is there like monetary reimbursement for like the damages caused to my immune system?
They what now?
If you get me sick because of this, I will be reimbursed appropriately, right?
Oh, of course. We have very hard. I assure you, this is a very common practice here. If you,
Oh,
you
I
know,
believe you.
yes.
I just want it all
Um,
laid out on the line, you know.
Yeah, our regulars have a lot of tire marks, you could say, pokey bits. Some of them we just, yeah, you get the idea.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But we have.
Don't worry, I'm not trying to scam you out of anything. Or
No, I understand. But we've only ever had probably 1 or 2 infections in all of the past, my past 10 or 15 years of working. And they weren't done by me. They were done by my brother when he was first starting off. But yeah.
That's what's up. I trust you. Here, take it out of my left.
Alrighty. I'll go and like slowly insert the syringe. A little bit painful, probably more painful than you were expecting. He kind of like extracts a medium bottle out. As you're kind of like reeling a little bit, I need you to go and roll a con save for me.
I
Okay.
fail.
Yeah, as
I'm
you kind of
dead.
go and roll another con save for me.
You're killing
Jesus
me.
Christ. Alright, so as he kind of continues taking more and more than you would expect, all things considered. At first, you kind of like, your mind kind of eases out a little bit, you become a little bit lightheaded. Your stomach kind of begins hurting, nausea kind of wastes over you. Alright, all done.
Ooh, I'm
you're
a bit
looking-
lightheaded, my friend.
You're looking a little bit pale. Maybe you should. Here, I will take you outside and you can
we got,
drink
like-
some water.
We got like some matching skin complexions now.
Very good point. Very good point. He like takes you out. The three of you see a very, very pale looking Alexander. And Kavak is just like, look, we're matching skin tones now. Very good.
Good one.
Hey, Alexander.
Yeah, what's up? Whoa.
You're not a.
I'm kind of pale. No, I'm not.
Also, you suffer 1 point of exhaustion.
Alrighty.
Hey. Guys, I think we have to worry about that guy. I think he's a vampire.
Alexander, was it? Let me go into the till real quick. And, there you go. He'll hand you, 4 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, no problem. The blood is a very, not scarce commodity per se, but not many are willing to give it.
Yeah,
I
it's no
appreciate you very much. Would anyone else be willing to donate today?
No.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little under the weather, so I think I will have to pass.
Well, it's not like we would even be able to take any from you anyway, Zelda.
Oh, yes.
problem.
You're...
I just donated some. You want to drink up?
Do it,
No.
do it.
I mean, if you'd be willing, you can definitely drink the blood of your friend.
Why
If
would I
you'd
want to
be-
do that?
Well, not directly. Let me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you don't want to turn him into a vampire, so it would be a little bit difficult
Me?
to drink otherwise, yes.
No, I guess I wouldn't want to do that.
Exactly, so would you like, as part of, since we have this past relationship, we can give you, our offer still stands if you want, if you ever have a severe thirst, we can give you plenty of donations from our individuals.
I see. I will keep that in mind.
All right, thank you very much.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah. He like gives like you finger guns. I'm trying to act more hip with the kids.
You're doing great.
Thank you. Sadly, our main new customer is usually in the younger 20s, so I have to kind of work on appealing to them a little bit more.
I getcha.
Yes.
Say, try to say, hippie hop, stuff like that. I think the kids,
Hippity hop hop hop, like that.
I think kids like that.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Well, if our business here is concluded, 1,200 gold for the 15% of our business. Come back when you have it. It was very nice talking to all of you. And then I don't believe I ever got your name. The big turtle green. Galgra, if you are interested in having some of our products, I'm sure Gil can help you out.
Right.
Anyway, it was very nice to meet all of you. He kind of like goes around to each of you, shakes your hand with both hands. Very good. Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Yeah, very good.
Very good.
Very
All right.
good.
I will escort you out now. If you have nothing else to ask of me, it was very nice to see all of you. Let us go. Let us go.
Okay.
Word.
All right, you kind of exit out the employee area, make your way past all the curtained rooms. You can kind of hear the bubbling once again, some coughing, and then some kind of like happy laughter.
Wait, where's Gil?
Gil, we will see him when we head out front.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, you kind of head through the hallway, kind of come out to the front. All right, Gil, this strapping young adventurer would like to be shown some of our wares once again. Yeah, all right. Here, take a look.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a couple things of Baccarin.
Baccarin. How many? I guess like servings.
Maybe just 3 for now.
All right. That'll be about. He like looks at Zelda, tries. Looks like he's thinking really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I'll give it to you for 25.
Alright, thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
No
That's the
problem, my
family
man.
discount.
Yeah. Alright. 3 servings of Baccarin.
All right, come again. Yes, come again. You kind
We'll
of.
Come again, and we will sing to you so sweetly.
Dude,
As he kind of.
I wish they do like a musical theater night here.
Yeah. Karaoke night at the fake vampire.
Gil hates it. Gavage loves it.
Yeah, as you kind of head back out of the fake vampire, almost like taken aback as to where you are, you're again reminded that you are in the sewers of the underground of Sybil.
Yeah. They seem nice.
Yes, they're my friends. I like them a lot.
Yeah, and you definitely have known them for a very long time.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
long
have.
enough if you're a vampire.
That's true. I was gonna say. Wait,
Me?
How
Yeah.
would he forget if he's a vampire? Don't vampires heal? Wouldn't he like heal?
Well, I don't know. Maybe mental scars are different than physical ones.
I guess. I don't know. I'm not a vampire. I don't know for sure.
Yeah. I wouldn't know.
Do you think that it's just that there's like a paid service that they can turn you into a vampire?
They'd probably do it for free.
That'd be kind of neat.
Yeah. You want to be a vampire?
No.
Oh.
Just be
Guys-
kind of neat.
Let me tell you, giving blood is weird. They stick this needle in your arm, and then it goes out into like this jug.
Whoa. What color was it?
Red.
Whoa.
So do you know what color blood is, right?
Yeah. Of course.
All right, what color?
What did you say?
What color?
Before that.
You know what color blood is, right?
Yeah.
All right, what color?
Well, we gotta get going.
I'll give you multiple choice. You got yellow, you got blue, you got green, and you got red.
What was the first choice?
Yellow,
What was the last choice?
red.
I pull out a coin and I flip it. 1d2. Red.
Ooh, you're wrong.
What?
No, I'm fuck with you. You're right. It's red. Kind of a little worrying that you had to do a coin flip for that Zelda.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, you guys got anything to do down here?
In the sewers?
Well, I mean, there's a whole bazaar.
Yeah, it is bizarre.
Zelda, give me the definition of that word, please.
I can't. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, as the four of you kind of make your way back to the bazaar area, anything you guys want to do in this area?
Nah.
No.
All right, as you kind of make your way up back into Silbo proper, strangely, as you kind of come out the door at the top, it seems to be night already.
What?
Wild.
You just fucking Percy Jackson Lotus fucking thing us.
I don't know. Can roll a Arcana check if you want.
I don't know, magic.
I will.
0 modifier. So you definitely didn't feel the effects of any magic while you were down there per se, but do you think that maybe being in the presence of a vampire has its effects?
Whoa.
If they were a vampire, or he was just a really good conversationalist.
yeah, he definitely is. I like this, the very firm difference in accent both the brothers have. I like it very. Well, shit, it's nighttime, guys.
Bedtime.
For real.
So all
We're
of
gonna
you.
leave for the thing tomorrow, right?
Well, you have tomorrow, and then you have to leave the day after that
Okay.
to make your schedule.
Okay.
So all of you go off to your individual areas and fall asleep. And you all wake up again in the morning. You have one more day of free time if you want to do anything, or you can just kind of rest it off. Up to you.
I don't have anything to do.
I have to search the south quadrant of the city.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. So I'll go ahead and roll another investigation check for me.
I'm doing this all day. I'm doing it.
Yeah, roll it with advantage.
All right. 15.
I mean, you can do another one, honestly. Because if you're
Alright.
spending literally the entire day, then...
Yeah, 15.
Alright, so, through process of elimination, you gradually map out, essentially going in a vertical up and down grid, just searching the entirety of the southeastern area of the city. Eventually, as you kind of make your way back to an area that you kind of always neglected to look through, the area where you all initially met all those days ago, you eventually see what you think might be the figure of Oswald kind of standing at the top of a probably destroyed secondary building, just kind of looking over the rubble, just kind of thinking quietly to himself.
Why the hell are you up there?
He kind of like, oh, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
You've been here the whole time?
Well, yes.
You're shitting me.
Truth be told, I thought, what I allowed that person to trail me to would be good enough. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I mean, I was just trying to, just come up here. Come up here.
All right.
You kind of make your way up the rubble. You have to climb a few areas. Still in fucking Kvok. Sorry, I was thinking, fuck. I was thinking, you know, I've just used the resources and finding me of your own accord. I mean, you did what you could. I'll be honest with you.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. But anyway,
Don't go being disappointed. I did find you within the time limit.
that is true. I was sure you were probably doing other things the entire time.
Well,
weren't
yeah,
you?
I had to go kill a bird, a giant bird.
Oh, right, the perytons. I remember
Yeah.
about that.
then I had to do the mission you gave me.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
so while I technically got a guy on the inside, he's in incredible danger. So I'm just gonna have him pull out. It's not safe for him.
Oh.
I'd rather prioritize a human life than.
No, that's a good approach. I mean, what exactly happened per se?
He was involved with this gang called the Vipers.
His eyes kind of like go wide in understanding. I'm like, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, that wouldn't you know that is exactly where the funds are going towards? Some like half-orc lady with a bird scar on her face.
Half-orc lady with a burn scar.
Yeah, something to do with that the religion they follow
Religion.
or cult, whatever they.
Well, vipers,
recognized as.
they're not really a cult per se. The Rakshasa are they are physical corporal beings that inhabit Ingrashi. I only know bits and pieces about them, but I know that they are physical manifestations, actual organisms on the material plane. I don't know. They do exist.
Worship real things. I ain't one to knock religion. If they believe in it, they believe in it. You know.
Yes, that is true. But anyway, what I wanted to teach you about, I recall, when I was witnessing your battle on the very first day, you attack rapidly, like with extreme volition. And I was just wondering if I could maybe teach you a little bit about, slowing your pace in favor of more deadly strikes.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Nice to be versatile.
Okay. And then over the next like hour or two, he kind of like shows you himself, like he himself, like throwing as many as you do and only like hitting maybe like half the time. And then he like shows you like taking his time, really like concentrating, and he hits like much more often. Basically just kind of like teaches you how to do that basically.
Cool, I learned how to aim.
Yep. Alright, so you, if to my understanding, are probably heading out soon, am I correct?
Yeah, I think we're heading out tomorrow.
Alright, that's good to hear. Yeah, me and Syl were planning on heading out to the other locations, and to the best of my understanding, Cade is actually, interrogating someone right now, is that right?
Yeah, he was the guy from the Vipers that was taking the embezzled funds.
I understand. I'm sure he has plentiful information for both you and the rest of us. But yeah, if there's anything further you require of me, I will also be heading out the morn of tomorrow. So if you need anything, come find me before then.
Where are you going? If it's not top secret.
Oh, I'm heading to deal with one of the other rifts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I myself am heading for the Manticore's retreat, and Syl is heading toward the Shrieking Caverns.
What about that one magic guy who took an interest in Zelda? Is he doing anything?
It was good until when?
Magic guy who took an interest in Zelda?
Zelda, yeah, I don't remember his name.
Oh, Ezekiel. Yes, he's also he's performing the reconnaissance for us and telling us exactly where everything is. He can actually teleport very nearby if needed. And then he's usually in relatively constant communication with us as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think I got any questions.
Alright. In that case, I wish you good fortune on your journey to the Whispering Grove. And I will see you again, hopefully when you get back.
Be safe. It's gotta be dangerous going solo.
You as well. And don't worry, I can take care of myself.
I believe you.
And with that, he kind of like walks down the stairs, so like the very crumbling stairs. He kind of turns the corner. You kind of walk down leisurely after him. Look to the left and right. He's gone.
How the fuck does he do that? How the fuck do you do that?
No response.
He teleported. He teleported, that motherfucker.
Alright. Anything else you guys want to do?
I can't think of anything.
I wonder if they
Alright.
found that boy Jiminy.
Probably not.
Oh,
Dead.
Alexander Face did say she wanted to.
So she wanted to meet up with me real quick.
Yeah, she had information
Oh yeah,
from
you're
yesterday.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go meet up with Faith real quick.
You go down the route and get there eventually. As you kind of enter the tavern, though, you see Faith notably fidgeting, kind of like tapping her foot against the floor and kind of chewing on her fingernails a little bit.
I love it. Hey Faith, showing emotion probably isn't the best. Especially
Oh,
signs of anxiousness.
yeah. Listen, something happened.
To your guy?
Yeah. I was receiving messages as normal until probably late last night. The last message I received, he told me he found a nondescript location just before the Emmerdows Bridge, probably about half a mile due west towards the Whispering Grove. He said that he was going in to investigate what he believed was probably their safe house, and I haven't heard from him since. I'm
Okay.
guessing something definitely happened to him.
So there's if there's safe houses over there, then there's a good chance they are involved with a I'll look around, I'll just lean in like a rift,
Oh, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, so I mean, me and my gang are gonna go there to try to disperse it. You have any description of what your guy looks like so I could see if, I don't know, maybe we'll salvage him. Maybe he'll be fine.
Yeah, sure. Tall, human, relatively tan, buzz cut, brown hair, blue
Got a
eyes.
name?
Yeah, his name's, no, it wasn't Steven. It was, Steven Smith? No, that's not right.
Even
Um,
did you guys use like a code name? I could try calling it that if that's what I need to yell to try to find him.
yeah, that was Pickle. Who's drawing right now?
That's you, Dawson.
Yeah.
You're the pickle.
His code name was Pigeon.
All right. For a tall, buzz cut, tan man named Pigeon. If I do find him and he's a corpse, is there anything that you need retrieved? As fucked as that sounds.
There is one thing, but I don't think you'd be able to find it very easily. He has in his possession a sending stone, but he likely hid it somewhere before he investigated, is my assumption.
Makes sense.
We'll be able to find it if one of us go out and search for it long enough. But don't worry about it if you can't find it.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'll try my best to find Pigeon.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
Yeah. She kind of like looks back up towards you and just kind of like begins looking down at her drink and then just takes a big swig and then walks out of the tavern as well.
Damn, bro. Rest in peace, Pigeon. Now I'll go to my house.
Yeah. Everyone else done?
Or my tavern. My inn.
Everyone else done with their investigations?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you guys want to end there?
Yes.
Or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired.
Alright.
No, let's do this whole mission first.
Yeah, no, I wasn't expecting free time to last the entire time.
Free time always lasts.
Yeah.
It always does.
Yeah.
You gotta
Free
expect
time,
that.
baby.
Yeah. Well, I guess I have a shit ton written for next time anyway.
Nice.
All the plot that was gonna happen, it was replaced with a vampire druggie.
Well,
I
he's not a
think-
druggie. He doesn't use
He
it.
doesn't use.
That is true. Alright, recording over.